Rise up, sons of the Horde! Blood and glory await us! Montalgo! For the Horde!
Oh, yo, what up? Welcome to the second iteration of the Chill and Spill. That's what I believe I'm going to start calling it. I was looking at it, and I said, you know what? I'm going to go with that. And also a little bit of swing music, which apparently, I just checked, it's the only song that this particular thing has for that swing music. I do like swing. Yeah, that's funny. Swing music. I'm also here. I've been sitting here, like literally admiring. I've been sitting here and admiring this character's look. This look looks so badass. I remember way back getting this robe, belt, gloves. I mean, all this is Shadow Moon. They call it the Shadow Moon clan for the orcs in Warlords of Draenor. And later on, when they had that other thing, oh, look at that, I got disconnected. Why? You son of a bitch. Love that reconnect button. Oh, so glad they finally did that. Took them long enough. Anyways, so from the expansion Warlords of Draenor, and then you took all the way until Battle for Azeroth. But we ended up getting actual Magar orcs, so that way I could do like a legit. I wanted to do Shadow Moon orc. I wanted to do legit Shadow Moon, and then when I found out that a Magar orc could be a priest, that even more solidified it for me. I said, all right, I can make it a shadow priest. I'm gonna give her this armor set. I went out, and it took me a bit to find out like which staff I wanted, so I picked this one out, and then I put a Shadow Moon clan enchantment on it. So that's the glow you see on the weapon. That's not part of the weapon. And then at one point I was on my main character, Puermero, running around doing some stuff, and I came across this rare spawn. I'm like, who the hell is this? So I decided to go ahead and tackle this rare spawn. Luckily, 2 other people popped up, so it didn't take that long. This sucker did have a lot of health. But once defeating this rare spawn, it gave me that back piece that you see now on this character. And I said, what? That color scheme looks so cool. Like, I wasn't expecting something like with that color scheme. And I said, you know what? That color scheme would look good on so-and-so. So I went, let me go get on my Shadow Priest and put it on. And sure enough, I think it's like the best combo. I mean, it just looks to me, it just looks great. It just speaks shadow when it comes to the way the crystals are. And on top of that, like I do have this particular character in the Covenant of Maldraxxus, so that fits even more on that case. Okay, now this song just repeated. Okay, let me see. What do I really want to pull? Well, let's talk about chill. There is a chill thing. Let me see here. Let me see what kind of chill they're talking about. Nope. Nope. That's gonna be too chill, and I know it. Let's see here. That's way too chill. Howdy! There goes my buddy John. What's up, John? I gotta change this. I gotta change the music. This is not gonna happen. What the hell's a chill pop? What the hell? Chilled out pop tunes. Interesting.
I just need some time now to get things clear now. To get rid of my doubt.
Okay.
To get rid of my fears.
I'm gonna leave that in the background for a little bit.
I just need some time now to get things done.
But yeah, this character, oh, I'm so happy the way she looks. Oh, she looks so cool. There was also another thing that they added. They added the ability to have like the shoulder pieces. Like she's got these shoulder pieces. So they ended up implementing a thing where you can go in, put some 70s porn music. He's so stupid. 70s porn music. Actually, you know what? I'm curious. Is there any old school? Let me see if there's some old school stuff that maybe I can. Let me see. What the hell is this? Hey, they got some folk music. Oh shit. Let me see. I'm gonna raise that up a little bit. Let me listen to that.
Lions roaring in the morning sun, searching for a longer day.
Oh yeah.
People feeling like the light has just come. We must never stop the way. Birds chirping.
That's not bad. That's not bad.
My name.
But so yeah, they have this thing where like I can change the shoulders. So I have went on my Magar Orc Hunter, and as you can see, he's only got one shoulder. The other one's not there now. So that's the capabilities we have now. Is you can do just one of the shoulders, or you can do two different shoulders. Like you can go in and say, hey, I want this shoulder with that shoulder, or whatever. Like to whoever's heart content, you know, they can change it up. This is technically what I wanted on this character. Like I was always wishing I can have the left shoulder gone because of the way he holds its gun. The shoulder was going into his face, you know. So here he is. It's like, okay, how are you shooting your enemy there with all that shoulder piece in your face? So yeah, I went and did that. Put some old country music. Actually, I think there is country on this list. I'm curious here. Here we go. Country. Oh, look at that. Couldn't find any song. Apparently, there are no songs available country-wise for what they call YouTube Safe. Because this program here, like if I were to be on Twitch, I was telling my buddy the other day that I found a spot where it tells me. So I would be having, let's see, there is 346,143 tracks that would be safe for Twitch, which culminates to about 12,929 hours. Okay, but that's Twitch. I got a little button on the bottom left-hand corner of this program that I have to click, and it says YouTube Safe, which modifies the whole thing to only allow those songs that are safe for YouTube. apparently that number drastically reduces itself to 4,363 tracks that are actually safe for YouTube. That's only like 270 hours. And that made me sad. It made me pretty damn sad, but it's all in the interest of being safe for YouTube. You know, I don't want any any bad things to happen or whatever. I mean, I read so much stuff. This is the only program I found that would help me actually have some good background music and whatnot for YouTube and what, you know. I mean, even if I were to be on Twitch, I think I would want to have the safe music because I think I would modify the videos or edit the videos, and I would probably upload them into YouTube anyway, so the music will still be an issue and shit like that, I guess. Yeah, that kind of sucks. Let me see here. Ooh, they got blues. Let me see if they got blues. No blues. It says screw you on blues. Shit. Damn it. Classical? What kind of classical are we talking about? Hold on. The Spoopy Spooter Forest by Abstraction on the album of 2 Hour Track Challenge Season 2. Yeah. Sounds interesting already. Chiptune. Oh, what the hell is this? Chiptune and retro video game. What? No, hold on. I gotta hear that. Hold on. Let me see what they got. Oh shit. Oh shit. Some of that there 8-bit for old school video game chip. So this is called Secret Area? What the hell? It's a secret. Secret. You hear that shit? What's up, Necro? I'm streaming right now.
Are you?
I got my buddy John. He just popped up into the live chat to hang out for a bit. I'm showing him some of the characters and some of the transmog, and then we're kind of exploring what's available as music goes on this program here.
I'll try to behave.
You gonna behave?
I'll be a good necro.
You gonna be a good necro? You're gonna be a good boy.
Such a good necro.
Such a good necro.
Me.
Damn, I really wish they had that swing music with more shit, because that one song is all they got. Damn it. Folk didn't sound that bad. Let me see what this epic sounds like. Oh boy. It's probably fantastical and shit. Orchestral, cinematic music. You know what? I'm gonna put that in the background for a little bit. Sounds cool. Anyway, so I've been dabbling in some stuff, Necro. They added a thing there where I was just telling my buddy John, because I was showing him the one character I did it on. For the transmogrification system, they added a function where you can separately choose what kind of shoulder pad you want for each shoulder. Whether you want to eliminate one or the other, or just have two separate styles that maybe look good together or something like that. That's pretty much what you can do. And I always wanted to take the left shoulder off of my Hunter because I love the Warsong Gold, the Warsong set that I got for him. But it was kind of dumb that every time he pulls his gun up to shoot, the shoulder pad is going right in his face. So it looked dumb. I'm like, how the hell are you seeing anybody you're shooting? And I always wanted that shoulder off. And I noticed the other day, I think it was yesterday at some point in time, where someone was talking about it somewhere in a forum or something. And I was like, what? They put that? What? That's got to be awesome. And I sure enough jumped on and went straight to that hunter and took that freaking shoulder pad off. He looks so much better now. So much better. Dude, that photograph that you put with Piccolo and having Taco Bell shooting out of his ass, like that went well with that song. Did you see that girl's song that she did on? I put it on the Stages group.
Oh yeah, that's cool.
Oh, dude, that shit was funny as hell. She mentioned Taco Bell. That was funny. John said his dog's watching the stream with him, chilling out. I was trying to see if maybe he can find a way, if his phone will let him, to try to get Discord on that. That way he can join us maybe, but I don't know if his phone will let him. Because there is a delay, like there was, well, I want to say it was yesterday. We tried it out real quick before I was ending the stream. He happened to jump on, and he said it was almost like a 2-minute delay. But I'm assuming it's his connectivity for his phone, not necessarily like the stream itself, I think. So, I mean, right now, I don't know how long it's taking right now for him to respond and for me to respond or whatever.
So round 57? What the hell?
Oh yeah, Renown went up. They added quite a bit more Renown to the system. I think it goes all the way up to like 80 something, I think. Let me see. I'm going to double check.
Shouldn't have to be that Renown.
Renown goes all the way to 80 now. But luckily, I just did it yesterday. You only have to reach Renown 44 going into 45. You only have to reach 45 to then unlock the little memory. It's like it's going to give you a memory from your quest. It says, "Hey, we're going to give you this covenant mount." So they're going to give you a mount. Then they're going to give you a little token that says "Memory of Sunless Skies" or whatever. And that's the token for your account. It's account wide to let you be able to fly in the 4 regular zones of Shadowlands. And I gotta admit, it's fucking awesome to fly in Shadowlands. I'm not gonna lie.
It's awesome to fly anywhere.
It is. I mean, except for the mall. Obviously, the mall and the new content of Korthia won't let you. But at least it wasn't that much work. It was just like, hey, you know, the first week came out last week, and it said, hey, do these quests here for the story, and then that's it. And then next week, you do a few pieces of the story, and then bam, you got it. I mean, it wasn't that much. Like, we got, like, the Primus and everything popping up and stuff like that. It was pretty cool.
The Primus.
But as a Maldraxian, they gave me the corpse fly, and I'm like, eh. I'm like, eh. It's a fly, dude. Oh shit, that sounds like Tetris, but in a cool way. Oh yeah, that's cool. I ended up getting, this is my second mission now. I just did for Soul Cinders, apparently is the new type of stuff you need to make the higher end legendaries, which is like, what is it, like a rank or tier? I don't know, what is this? Like a rank.
What are you doing right now? You in the mall?
I just got on. I'm checking my missions right now. I got 3 missions done. I don't think I got anything in the mall because I kind of did some stuff earlier And it will probably have to take until tomorrow after 11, I think is when things reset. Yeah, I think it was like 11. So I'm not probably going to do anything on Puermero but check these missions. I'll probably jump on another character. Because I was also admiring my freaking Shadow Priest because I got the back piece out of some random... I saw some random rare in Maldraxxus. I said, oh shit, I never seen that one. I'm going to go try it. Had a hell of a lot of health, but luckily like 2 druids popped up and gave me a hand, so it didn't take that long. And then all of a sudden I get this epic like Transmog piece, and the piece looks like it's got purplish crystals, and I'm like, dude, that would look awesome on my Shadow Priest.
I think you're on about a 30-second to 1 minute delay between when I'm talking to you and when you say it on your live stream. You got about a 30-second to 1 minute, about a 45-second delay.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. So there's that much of a delay for the video itself, but I'm wondering how long it takes for chat.
When I'm talking to you now and when it actually shows up on the live YouTube video is about a 45-second delay.
Okay.
It gives them just long enough to make sure that nothing bad going on.
Yeah, because I did kind of have an option somewhere where I think I intentionally put a delay. That way, if I ever do look at chat, I can get an opportunity to have good time to just respond and whatnot.
Yeah, makes sense.
But that's cool. At least also the quality looks good. I mean, I still think it looked good the last time I looked at it.
Yeah, I mean, the quality looks good. Your game screen looks good.
All the volumes seem pretty okay so far.
Yeah, everything looks good, but your face.
My face. Not really much of one of those faces for the interwebs. No. You know, we got a problem, and it's your face.
It's your face.
Let me tell you something, man. Let me tell you something, dog. Just something wrong here, man. Something wrong here, and I believe it's your face. Yo, that's fucked up. That's fucked up, dog. That's fucked up. It's funny. It's fucked up, but it's still funny, right? That's funny right there. Okay, here. Tell you what. Sorry about them pygmies down in New Guinea, amen. I even got another follower too, or another companion thing here for the. I already boosted them up because they got these quests now to send out your companions to get like something that gives you either there's green quality is 3,000 XP for a follower. I just got one now. It says for your companions to get 7,500 XP, and then there's one for like 10,000 XP. So like I just got this guy yesterday, I want to say, and he was level 1. I already got him level 25. I'm gonna hit this next 7,050 on him. So now he's level 28. So that's pretty cool. So now I'm got an extra character to squeeze another mission here and there. Let me see. I need to. I don't know what I'm gonna do. What do you plan on doing? You gonna jump on and see all this new shit?
Considering it.
At least I noticed the catch-up system's very nice. It's to the point where, like, let's say for example you haven't been on for a bit. It's not a big deal because it's like all you need to do is jump on and do the regular storyline quests, and each one will give you a renown to catch up to like what the current renown would be. So like for example, this week we're all should be like renown 45. So let's say you're renown like 38 or whatever.
About like 32, I think, or something.
Or 30,
like that.
right. It won't take you that long to get up to par where everybody's at. Like, it really won't. Because I was dabbling in that one of the other characters just to check it out. And it was pretty quick.
Get way ahead of the curve, so that way, when I slack off and stop playing again, yeah, I'll be on par with everybody else. See?
Sure. Yeah.
See, that way, instead of playing catch up, we can all be playing keep up.
Because I can hear the video in the background. I'll be back. I gotta go make a phone call. See you in a bit. Okay. All right, John. Later.
Later, bud.
Yeah. Hopefully his phone will let him do Discord later, because I wouldn't want him on delay too much. Plus, he's a funny son of a bitch too, so I wouldn't mind having him just to chill with us and shit. Oh man.
We need some funny son of bitches around here.
I was just thinking that I was gonna bring it up to you. I'm hoping to eventually see if at some point in time I could just bump into maybe at least 3 DPS individuals, because I'm a tank. I'm a tank at heart. I play these other classes and stuff, but you know me. I'm on Puermero and I'm a tank. And then you're that healer. You're that healer at heart. You know, you're gonna get your paladin going.
Yeah, at some point, eventually.
Exactly. But what I'm thinking about is hopefully getting a hold of 3 DPS peeps that would be willing to hang and just be there with us, where we can try to approach 5-man stuff later. Like this new, and the reason I'm thinking about that right now is that this new mega dungeon that just came out is just so cool. Like I just saw one of the streamers running it real quick, and the content looks so cool. It's called Tazavesh. I think it's the full name is Tazavesh, the Veiled Market. And there's like it was like a little short quest line. Like you talk to this one broker dude, and then he tells you to talk to some broker dudes, and then you do some old broker shit, and then eventually you get on a boat. Like it looked like, the design of the boat's really cool. You can see how it's designed and themed by those broker peeps, and it took me through the little portal thingy, and then bam, right over to this market. And when I saw the guy playing it, it's like a literal market. There was even a spot where one of the boss fights come up to this huge room, and they were doing like an auction thing, like here's this thing, and you know how the going price is gonna start at whatever, and I'm like, dude, this is pretty freaking awesome. And the engagement of some of the stuff you had to do in there was just really cool. The place was just flat out really cool. And it's something like that like I wish we had at least 5 guild peeps, and we just go and do it, have a good time together.
We can bust it out, no problem.
Yeah, man, it'd be a fun times. Like I know it'll be fun.
Well, what we need is me, you, and we need like
just
Manny,
three peeps.
And...
That's what I'm saying. Like if they were to pop up, that'd be great. You know, like get Brad and Fatty going on. Yeah, that'd be the ideal thing. Like I really wish I can get Jared back on Cloudhopper. He said he wants to come back, but
Jared wants to play Alliance though.
Jared wants to play Alliance.
Yeah, dude. Cloudhopper always wants to. I always see him on playing Alliance.
Nah, dude, he was Horde. He was Horde all the way. I don't know who you're talking about.
Like classic. Fatty's like.
Well, yeah, Fatty wants classic. Yeah, he wants classic.
And then he wasn't too thrilled about classic BC. So he kind of.
Oh, BC. He had a well. I don't know how much he actually did back in the day when it came to BC. I know I did. Just some dungeons. I went and partaked in 2 raids. And then most of my time was spent in PvP. I really didn't do that much, to be honest. So I can kind of say I would understand if there's people that just didn't care for BC content or anything. Like I said, I spent it mostly in PvP.
for me, it's like been there, done that,
Oh yeah, of course.
and that's why I just don't really have much interest in it myself.
Oh yeah. I mean that's my main thing is like why the hell would I want to put myself through all the shit that I know I already did? All the reputations, whatever mounts that I got, whatever achievements I might have gotten, or actually I don't even remember when achievement pops up. I don't think achievements. Shit.
Or no achievements in classics.
I don't think achievements popped up until Wrath of the Lich King. I think now that I think about it.
When it comes to classic, your achievements were being able to tolerate classic. That was your achievement
At that time, right? Plus, that was the time where, like, it was just before the expansion was going to drop. They had a sale for the game, the regular baseline World of Warcraft. I think it was like 75% off, and this was during December, so it was like a holiday sale. And that's when I went and I bought a copy of that for Roy. That way, Roy could start playing it. And I dragged him into Warcraft. And then that's when he had the Rogue, and I know he had that Warrior. And that's when I made my very first second character, because I only had Puermero. I mean, Puermero was it. I didn't play anything else, but I knew everything else. Technically,
you and I are the only ones left, man. Everybody else is left. Fatty quit. Brad.
Well, as people that I know that are the initial peeps, yes, unfortunately. But I see plenty of like the people that I know, like they're still playing and shit. There's only one. I know one, maybe two buddies. No, yeah, two buddies. Definitely, I know my buddy Robert started playing something else, and my buddy Doug started playing something else.
Car and his algorithms.
I know my buddy Daniel. Danny is playing Classic right now. It looks like, but he's been hopping back and forth, regular content and then Classic. So he's all over the place. I don't know if he dragged his girl into this game. I don't think about it. Shit, I was looking at Roy and Brad both have been offline for 2 years. And I was like, what is that? Like the same time, these two? What the hell? And then Jared's been even more, obviously. Fatty just says online a month ago, so it's been a month. But then you got someone like Cardor, that crazy son of a bitch. It says here he's been on 6 hours ago, so. But knowing him, he's worse than me. Like, I think my 28 characters is a lot. And that son bitch, God knows how many characters really he has.
Dude, he's probably deleted more than that many characters.
Yeah, but he said he had deleted some, and I think he went and tried to restore them anyways. But that was through his anger. I'm like, really? You got that dumb anger. When you got mad at the game, you started deleting shit like all willy-nilly, like, you know. It's like I wouldn't delete a character just because of the ideas. I spent my time on that character for a reason. I enjoyed it. Why the hell would I get mad at anything? Like, get mad enough to want to delete it? That's not going to happen. Or even stop playing the game like my buddy Mike. Fucking, I remember he had a rogue way back. I think it was before Wrath of the Lich King, and he was all happy because his rogue had, like, I think he said he could reach, like, really bullshit high dodge or whatever. And so that was his thing. Like, he liked to dodge with his rogue. You know, that's what a rogue does, I guess. I was like, okay, cool. But then later they changed that, and I guess they drastically reduced the percentage of being able to dodge or whatever. And he got, just with that, I believe is just with that. I don't know if it was anything else, but that's the only part that I'm aware of. That he got super pissed and fucking just stopped playing the rogue altogether, 100%. Never touched it again. Wrath of the Lich King comes out. He jumps on Death Knight. He started playing Death Knight. He was digging that for a little while. I remember he got mad at me. I told you about that, right? He got mad at me, and when we went and did, I think it was the second or first. It was either the first or second time that the guild, for the most part, went into Ice Crown Citadel. And I'm tanking on Puer, and I think we're just in that very first corridor area before the first boss, and we're getting like to about halfway, maybe a little past halfway. We're killing the trash mobs and shit, and the dude just comes out of nowhere like, Puer, what the fuck? And I'm like, whoa, what did I do? What did I do? Like, I'm thinking something happened. I think I did something wrong, and sure enough, it was. He said, dude, how are you the tank and you're third on damage?
Yeah, you told me about that, third on DPS.
And I was like, dude, it took 2 highly fucking geared hunters to barely pass me on damage. I wish I had that screenshot.
You're the only one using macros.
Huh?
Probably because you're the only one using macros.
Oh, I don't think I was using any macro. I was just thunderclapping and slapping shit about or whatever. You know, I was
never known you not to use them.
I mean, the only macros that I can remember are just combining 2 things. Like, hey, these 2 things don't share cooldown, and it'll be cool if both of them were at the same time, and I can consolidate down to 1 button with this. And like, I kind of do that right now. Like, I got 1 trinket on with my my avatar ability, so I do that combo and shit just to consolidate certain buttons and shit. But no, that was fuck, dude. All I was doing was thunderclap. I think it was just the way thunderclap was. It was applying the deep wounds, and then so everything was bleeding. I was smacking everything around. I mean, my AoE was pretty sick. I could say that. Like, I'm sure single target everybody was doing fine against me, you know. But when it came to AoE, I was a fucking all over the place.
He was the beast.
Plus, at that time, like, I tried to achieve every time with my characters, saying, all right, I want my mitigation to be as top notch as I can. I want to make it where I'm going to hold aggro like a son of a bitch, but I'm going to make sure that no healer is like stressing to heal me. Like, they could just put 1 small little healing over time on me and then focus on everybody else. And for the most part, that's what I was. I had everybody kept trying to fuck with me. Like, I had this one guy, he's on his death knight. He's like, oh, you gotta have a lot of hit points. You gotta have a lot of hit points. And I'm like, first off, this is coming from a guy that's on a death knight, okay? All he has is a 2-handed weapon. So he doesn't have a shield. And then all he got is parry, and parry's got diminishing returns. The secondary type of defensive capability is dodge. And I know dodge has diminishing returns. And so it's like, of course you need, like, fucking high health. You're a death knight. But I'm a warrior. I'm built differently, okay? Even though I got low health, that guy was getting healed way the fuck more than I was. Like, I even had a discussion with one of the healers, because he kind of pointed out that guy was just fucking getting hit like crazy, and I was barely needing to get healed. Like, most of his healing was going to that other guy. And I'm like, see, that's the dumb shit he's talking about. For him, yeah, he needed the health. Duh. Like, he's gonna get smacked around. I'm not getting smacked around. I'm not getting fucking, knocked around and having, like, a boss almost 2-shot me or whatever the fuck, It's
Getting smacked around like a little bitch.
like a little bitch. Like a little biznatch.
Who's a little bitch?
Who's a little bitch? You are. That shit's funny as hell. That shit cracks me up every time.
That little bitch?
Who's that bitch? Damn it. What the hell did I do here? I don't have the right team. Wait a minute. Who the hell? Let me see something. There we go. That's the right team. Right? guess. Alright, go get my stuff, minions. Plus, I can't wait to go a little further into this Renown, because they're doing a few things that I knew was probably something I was going to expect was, let's see, so, where is it? Let me see what the first one is. Let's see, there's Renown 50, which Renown 50 gives you another 2% of stam, so I kind of figured eventually they were going to add more stamina because everything else throughout the other 40-something, you know, or the other 40 Renown, they gave, I think, two times, maybe? So a total of 4%, I think. And then,
it's still looking good.
There was, let me see where it's at. I know eventually, we're going to get it where you can have the world quest drop a item level, which is nice. That's pretty cool. Which I think so far the first one is going to be Renown 61. Renown 61. The item level of world quest rewards is increased, which also affects the command table for your missions. The missions will end up having certain items go up too, which is nice. So I can get some side shit here and there. And the new gear is not bad. Like, it's pretty much built like how what do you call that shit down there in
Have you watched any of that new show, Loki?
I haven't had an opportunity to watch any of it, but because of the kind of person I am, I go and find videos that talks about what happened in the particular episodes and stuff like that. So I'm still essentially caught up, you know, with.
You watch spoilers.
Yeah, I know.
That's no way to do that.
Well, it's one of those. I like the idea that this show exists, but I don't have the want to get Disney Plus just to watch it. You know what I mean? Because there's nothing else on Disney Plus I would care to watch either.
Yeah, once The Mandalorian was over, I dropped it.
Yeah, there's not. I mean, there's something popping up on Netflix that looked cool too, but that wasn't enough. There was even, I forgot what the program or the streaming service of the, it's called the Tomorrow War. I think I was telling you about that, where it had Chris Pratt and some people like from the future come around. They need to recruit people from the past to go to the future and fight some aliens. Like, that's the premise.
Yeah, I watched it.
The
Tomorrow War.
Did you watch it?
Yeah, I watched it.
What was that on? Was that Netflix?
No, that's on Amazon Prime.
That's the one. Okay, yeah. So for something like that, I said fuck it, and I went ahead and pulled it up, and I know what happened. Like, I see what you know. Oh, this and that. Okay, with so and so. Okay, cool. You know, like that.
It was decent, but like all time travel movies, there's plot holes.
I mean, the part that was kind of like understandable is what happened with Chris's character, but it was meh. I mean, it looked cool. Don't get me wrong; those fucking aliens are mean-looking motherfuckers, man. Organized and shit, fucking talking to each other and shit, and I was like, what? That's some badass shit.
Oh, yeah.
Their design is pretty cool. Like, that concept, I was like, that's a unique look. I was very nice to see a unique take on creating a creature like that. But I tell you what, I saw with J.K. Simmons. I was like, oh, he's in there, and then I saw him, and I'm like, holy shit, that's a jacked motherfucker. I was like, dude, J.K. Simmons has been working out, bro. That dude looks so badass tough. I was like, dude, old man got it going on. He can fuck somebody up. Yeah, I was like, dude, that's some cool shit. So the idea of the movie was cool. I enjoyed the concept of that, and I was like, oh, you know, I didn't watch it, but for what I got to see, that seems like a really cool movie.
Bad.
Really cool movie.
It wasn't bad. It was decent.
Oh yeah.
It was worth a watch.
Oh yeah. Most definitely.
I liked it.
Most definitely. Man, I've been debating on what if I want to change my Paladin's look too.
I was telling a friend of mine about Legoland down here in Orlando.
Legoland?
Yeah, there's a place called Legoland down there.
Oh yeah, over here down. It's southeast of me.
And I'm like, well, I don't really have much interest in it because it seems more of a kid's thing, you know. And I'm like, he's like, well, I'm pretty sure you have to have a kid with you in order to get in there. Like, they don't allow lone adults.
Oh yeah, I can see. I can see what you're saying.
And I'm like, so I looked at him. I'm like, oh, so you mean they don't I can't go into Chuck E. Cheese and get a table for one? Is that what you're saying?
Oh shit, man. Yeah, I know, right? Fuck.
I can see it. I can see why. I mean, I'm like, yeah, what are you doing here?
Uh-oh. So, what are you doing right now? What you got, man? What's your plan? Just thinking about maybe I'll hang out with you. You want to hang out? Like I'll do some whatever the fuck you're doing. We'll just jump.
I'm just sitting there watching some. Yeah, I'm just watching some videos. I just got home from work a little bit ago. I'm actually downloading the.
Oh, okay.
I'm actually updating my Battle.net.
Oh, it's dropping another. Yeah, I recently saw another one today. It did one 2 days ago, one yesterday, and then today dropped some more.
I haven't been on in a while, so I think I got a lot of updating to do.
Yeah. It's probably not. I mean, that's not huge. Luckily, the content's pretty quick. I mean, I put the Battle.net launcher. I put it to its maximum capacity and shit. I was like, here, just have full whatever. Matter of fact, talk about capacity. I don't know if I told you, I tried to get my brother streaming. Did I tell you that? Like I got the Ethernet cable that I ran from the room to the living room. I took it off of that area and I pulled it now down between my room to his room. And I went ahead and got Dad's computer. I put that in his room now. Tweaked the computer to make it more for him. You know, that way he's got his own login and everything. Because, you know, there was certain things I couldn't change because I didn't know what the fuck I was doing on certain areas. Because the way that Windows is on there, I'm like, what the fuck is this? So I was like, whatever. I did what I could, and now he can log in. Like, he's got his own login name and everything. And then he downloaded all the stuff he needed to download. And we took the computer for a test drive. So he already had a capture card. I actually thought he didn't have one. He actually already has a capture card, which is needed for when you got a console unit to hook up to your computer. That way you can stream. So he's got his Nintendo Switch hooked up to the capture card, which thus is hooked up to the computer. Then we got the Streamlabs OBS hooked up and everything. Got it to recognize the... At first, it didn't want to recognize the damn thing, but...
You mean it didn't want to recognize?
Need to recognize food.
Not want to recognize.
Yo, mama ain't raised no food.
See, when you fail to recognize... Oh, go ahead.
Recognize. When you fail to recognize. So, luckily, we got everything straightened out, but the best we were able to squeeze out of the computer is his stream would be super duper delayed, but it'd be as smooth as possible on the actual stream. But his resolution was only like the 540. So anybody with a smaller device, obviously that'll be fine, because you don't need like crazy good resolution on a smaller screen. But on like my screen, when I pulled it up, you could start seeing the difference, and it's like, ah, shit. But at least because of the way it's delayed, and I mean it's delayed. But luckily it's smooth as hell. There was no skips or anything. Like we got it where there was no hiccups or anything. Luckily the action was able to be seen very smoothly. I tell you what though, it was more like I had to make sure like he would jump on Discord, like I got him on Discord talking to me for a little bit. But that put a little extra strain that was unnecessary for the computer. So we went ahead. I told him, look, just go ahead and shut that down. That way you can just play.
Looking up a little bandwidth.
No. It was more of the computer. Luckily, I found out. I did some research. I did some math and some research to double check if even later if I get him, because eventually I'm gonna build him a PC. He's gonna save up and build him a PC. I was checking my internet, and for the most part, I'm actually well above the requirements for streaming. I'm even above what people would be comfortable with as streaming, like my upload and everything. So once I found that out, I was like, dude, that's fucking great. Because most people, they were like, if you have at least, what was it? I found out, like some people were saying between 3 to 3.5 upload speed thing there. I forgot, megabits or whatever. And then they were like, well, most streaming people want 4 megabits or whatever. I got my shit at 11 point something. So running both my stream and his stream is absolutely no fucking problem whatsoever. Because I was contemplating to get with, because these guys at Spectrum were offering a boost to go up to like my regular internet would be 400 megabits or whatever, and I didn't see what the upload speed was.
Yeah, but you don't need it.
They were like, hey, for an extra $20 you can do this, and I'm like, we'll see. Luckily it's not necessary. It's not necessary at all. Yeah. I was actually very happy. I was like, shit. Very happy with the performance. I mean, when he was streaming and I was streaming, it was very smooth. Very fucking smooth. I don't know what I want to do. I feel like playing my Paladin for some fucking reason. But at the same time, I feel like playing something else. At least the one part I'm looking at that I'm happy about is I know I'm going to be flying with a character if I level a character. So I'm already at that point where I'm happy with that. Which I still don't know who I want to play. I'm actually sitting here at the character screen and I'm like, I don't know what I want. I got so many pieces of candy, I don't know which one I want. Like I already jumped on my Demonology Warlock and did some shit. And I kind of jumped on my main hunter and did some shit. I don't think I started the shit yet on the rogue. My main rogue. And then I got a level 60 shaman enhancement I haven't touched yet. I've been debating about the caster shaman. That's some bitch. Like it's fun to play that too. I don't know. I don't know which one I want. What did you leave off your paladin?
54?
About 54?
I'm not sure. I think. I'm not 100% on that. It's been so long.
What the hell is this? Change the music a little bit. I know eventually I gotta get on. Let me get on my mage because I gotta find out how those gems, if they changed anything for jewel crafting. Because I'm pretty sure they did stuff for like to make necklace and ring stuff for legendaries. Like I'm pretty sure they did that. Let's see. hell is this? 133 health every 10 seconds for each Shadowland gem you have. Oh shit. That's kind of cool. I didn't think anything like that existed. Death's Advance. So I gotta be honored with Death's Advance. Get 2,000 Stygia, and I can buy, or I can buy the thing to make a vestige, I should say, or vestige of origins. Some new legendary thing. Adds the following properties when used in crafting. Increases the item level of the attached legendary base armor piece by an equivalent of 2 ranks. Oh, is this how they did that shit? Oh. Okay. And then apparently I didn't notice that they added, which the only reason I noticed because I saw it on Facebook. Wowhead was posting how there's going to be an adjustments on some legendary the legendary powers that you can put for a legendary item. And what it is that they were adding legendary powers that would work for your Covenant. And I'm like, great, there goes something else for the Covenant that can tweak shit up in a way where you're like, oh, I don't know what the fuck's really gonna happen. I'm still debating on what I wanted to do with my Fire Mage, actually, now that I think about it. But at least the other thing, that just reminded me. The other thing that's cool, dude, is now, let's say there's one character that you feel comfortable with going into Torghast, right? Like, that's the guy, like that character right there. You don't want to play anybody else, right? Like, you let's say you kind of dread the idea of, fuck, I got to go in there with somebody else. Well, now they got it where eventually somewhere, I got to find out where it is. But you can go in there with your main dude and then just use the Soul Ash to give it to another character. So, like, if you wanted to make a particular legendary on a guy that, oh, man, this character will probably suck in there or whatever. Like, I was actually thinking it for one of my healing characters. Like, I don't think I want to really take a healing character into Torghast, to be honest.
Well, that wouldn't help unless you had a big group.
Yeah, that's exactly. But in this case, it's like, I'll just take Puermero now. I'll go in there, get the Soul Ash, send it to him, and bam, I can get whatever the hell, you know. I tell you what the one part that sucks is, like, I don't want to fucking go into the other raid, and I never did want to go into the first raid. But there's certain shit in the first raid on certain characters, on certain classes, I should say, that had shit I kind of wanted. Like my Demon Hunter had one where I can have that can share with both specs, the tanking and the DPS. And essentially what it does is, like, let's say I'm on my DPS spec, right? And I do that laser beam shit with my eyes. What would happen is another Demon Hunter, like, pops up next to me, but in, like, the tank spec setup, and does that breathing flame out of their mouth. Right. So they're breathing that flame while I got my laser beam at the same time. And I was like, dude, that's so badass. Because it actually happens in Torghast. That's one of the things I can get from Anonymous Health. So I wanted that because then I know if I go in my tank spec, I'd be doing the breath, and another Demon Hunter, like, just pops up out of nowhere and does the laser beam. But the goddamn thing's in the raid, and I don't want to go to the raid. Like, I don't, especially on my Demon Hunter, like, I just don't want to go in the raid with my Demon Hunter. I don't want to do it. I just don't. So it kind of
I don't want to raid with my Demon Hunter.
Like, I didn't want to do it. I just didn't want to do it. Actually, my fire mage, I don't even remember what the hell I wanted on him. Maybe
You're a D hunter at heart.
each consecutive critical strike you deal increases critical strike damage you deal by 3% up to 15%. I think that's the one I wanted. God damn it, fucking hiccups. Yeah, I think that's the one I wanted.
Yeah. I hate pickups.
Oh shit, here's the new, okay, so this is granted at renown 48 with your covenant. Your fireball, frostbolt, and arcane blast have a chance to grant Deathborn for 8 seconds. While in the form of a skeletal mage, the spell damage granted is increased by 1% for each enemy hit by fireball, frostbolt, and arcane blast. Not gonna lie, I kind of like that. Shit, I wouldn't mind that on my frost mage. Now that I think about it, because I got so far I know out of my mages, I got my fire and I got my ice, frost in the Necrolords, but I got the arcane in with the forest peeps. What do you call that? Arden Wield.
I don't know what's stupid.
There's
Watch
plenty
a
of
video
that.
of this guy who's trying to. Watch a video of this guy who's trying to deal drugs inside a casino.
What?
And it's like, don't you realize that there are cameras and people and like, how do you possibly think you're gonna get away with something like that there? I mean, you got people watching the people who watch the people that watch the cameras.
Oh my god.
You think you're gonna get away with the stupid shit?
You think you're gonna get away with that, huh?
People are not bright.
Well, sir, there's some people that are pretty dull out there. They can't get pretty bright. Man, I'm just... This looks cool as hell for my... So for my Arcane Mage, since they're Night Fae, they got the Shifting Powers ability. It says Shifting Powers can be channeled while moving. Each enemy hit by Shifting Power grants you 1% critical strike and haste, up to 10% for 10 seconds. That right there is very attractive to want to have on my Arcane Mage, because that ability to stay in one spot with that ability kind of does suck. Like, I would prefer to be moving with it. So having this being able to be channeled with this particular ability, this is cool. Can be crafted on a chest or hands. Apparently people were pissed about this. So, like, I'll give you an example. On Puermero, I got a helmet that's legendary. But if I were to go into the new Sanctum shit, and there's some other places that could give you an item like this, but it's only for helmets, chests, and shoulders. Pretty much like the gear we were dealing with in Battle for Azeroth, the Azerite gear.
Right.
Well, in this case, the Domination gear has a gem socket in it. And also an ability that can be activated depending on the gems. Like, I was just looking at one the other day on my warrior, because I was curious what the stuff they had in that Domination, in the Sanctum of Domination raid. And let's just say this. First off, the gear looks awesome. I'm not gonna lie, but the gear set is like what the legendary pieces already had looked like. So I guess what they're doing is you can have a legendary piece and then show it off with the new gear and have it all look like one armor set, because it shares a lot of similarities in some cases. Let me see if I can pull up one of these items so I can look at it real quick. So here's an example. So here's a cloth item. that says it's got a socket for a domination, one of those domination gems you can get. So that's the new stuff that's out there. You can get a gem, and I guess the gem, if I'm not mistaken, the gems are good in the raid and out of the raid, but the bonus that you get from the piece of item is not usable outside the raid, only in the raid. So that's what I think is going on so far. But like for this item here, it says the bonus for this is if you get, because I think it's not just those three pieces that have a socket. I've seen like gloves and boots. So essentially what happens is, like, for example, this item here says if you get 3 unholy shards, you gain Chaos Bane, which the Chaos Bane ability is rips soul fragments from enemies you damage, increasing your primary stat and dealing shadow damage to them. So something like this is a headpiece. So if someone made a legendary headpiece, they're now getting fucked over by the new domination gear. So there's people having to go out of their way to like make a new legendary piece. Let's say it's got the same stats and the ability, but on a piece that's not a helmet, shoulders, or chest. So like I understood the frustration of that, where people were pissed about that shit.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Like, because I was thinking I do have legendary shoulders on my Demonology Warlock, and then Puermero's got the helmet. So both of those characters, if I were to throw them in the Sanctum, like eventually I would want to recreate the legendary. But luckily there was one thing that was kind of a benefit, was you're not required to deal with Soul Ash. You're dealing with Soul Cinders. And the Cinders are for, because the legendary as it was rank 1 through 4, but to do 5 and 6, which are the new 2 ranks, all you have to do is, which involves money, so you're getting screwed out of gold, is you got to, have somebody make it, and then you can go into the fucking auction house and be like, hey, I'll buy this pair of gloves or whatever. And you got to buy the higher ranked. So everybody has to have the ability to create the higher rank versions of those items. So like a rank 5 or 6 blank version. And then all you got to use is Soul Cinders to make the new item. And somebody somewhere, you know what? I got to double check too. Somebody somewhere said you're guaranteed to get a socket in the legendary, which makes it a little more enticing, I guess. Huh?
Well, if you can add a socket, then hey.
Right. That's the only other positive part about the whole situation, is that, hey, yeah, you got to recreate this, but you're not really using Soul Ash. You're using Soul Cinders, and by the way, it'll be higher item level. And also, it'll have a gem slot. So it's like they tried to kind of, hey, we fucked up over here, but how about we'll give you this and this, But apparently, it'll take difficulty heroic for me to get the color scheme of the armor that I would prefer, which is a goldish version of the set. Like, I love the leather set. Out of all of them, I really love the way the leather set looks. But out of the cloth, the one I think that looks the coolest is Mythic. Mythic looks really cool. Raid Finders, meh. Normals, okay. And Heroic, I'm not digging the purple that they put on that. Like the PvP version is like a really super dark. There's some dark gray and then some dark purple. I mean, I'm not wild about it though. Looks okay though. Oh, they also have a Covenant transmog set. I don't know if you've seen those. So those look pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. They got a good look. And I believe they got 4 colors. Yeah, there's like 4 colors. So one is, I think you got to purchase it through the Reputation Death Advance, which has cloth set. The cloth set for Necromancers look really cool. Well, I say cloth, but I think it's the same thing for everybody as one set. I don't think there's like, hey, here's your plate and here's your, I think. Actually, yeah. It's only one setup. Which this one here for Korthia says you get the pieces through questing. So this color scheme I'm not wild about. That makes me want to get, because you said, I think you're Kyrian on your Warlock, right?
Yeah.
Let me go take a look at, I don't think I took a look at the Kyrian transmog set. Curious what it looks like. Oh,
so, went to Myrtle Beach, and we were at that Ripley's Believe It or Not museum.
Oh, there's one up there too?
One of the...
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
And one of the displays that they had was a penis sheath.
A what?
A penis sheath. Apparently old Aborigine tribes used to wear a sheath over their penis to prevent like bug bites and stuff like that.
Oh shit.
And so they had a display of there, and they say it wasn't uncommon for them to have like a plethora of different designer sheaths, and that typically whenever they got married, they would wait at least 2 years before actually consummating the marriage.
Oh shit. Wow. That's interesting as hell. Oh wow, that's a dark ass set. I like the dark one. So I guess if you were to do your quest line shit on your Warlock for Kyrian, you would have like an armor set that looks like there's no shoulders to this set. But it looks cool. So it'll be, the color scheme is like what the Maulsworn looked like. Or I should say not Maulsworn. It's Forsworn? I think it's called Forsworn. The other guys. So you got like the dark grayish kind of thing going on with certain little elements that have like that purple. I'm not gonna lie, it looks pretty cool. I'm curious what this looks like on an undead now I think about it. I don't think I have an undead that I could spot this on, I think. But what I could do, well, no, I can't do that either, because let me see here. So that's called a what? Aspirant's Regalia? Aspirant's Regalia.
Ass! Piss out my aspirin!
Piss out my aspirin. Jesus Christ.
Piss out my aspirin. That's terrible.
Yeah, Forsworn. Let's see here. Bastion, Covenant Armor Set, Transmog. Let me see if I can pull that up and see it on an undead. Ah, there it is. Oh, damn it. I don't have a spot where I can see it. There's a tunic version and a robe version. Well, how do you pick that? Because this is only showing me... Wait a minute.
Can you imagine that?
Showing the robe.
You know Dana White bought the UFC originally for $2 million, and now that shit's worth like $1 billion.
Oh, yeah. It's fucking worth ridiculous money, doesn't it? Dude, it's fucking insane.
She's cute. Look at her.
Let's see.
Man, she's a
Undead.
bartender.
Does it matter the class? Let's see. Warlock. I'll just go put Warlock. So that's what it would look like?
Alright, how many of these Marvel Comics questions can you get right?
You know, I did one of those thingies like that, and I got 100%. But is it Marvel Comics as in the actual comics, or like cinematic universe kind of shit? Because that's the only difference I think that I was looking at one day. Alright, let's see here. I'm going to go ahead and show you real quick. I managed to find a way to show you what your undead can possibly look like with the transmog set that they gave for the Kyrian Covenant. And that's roughly what your undead warlock would look like with the transmog set, which you can see it doesn't have shoulders. It has all the other pieces except for shoulders.
I don't know, maybe it's just me, but it looks like he's wearing denim.
Denim?
It looks like he's wearing like dark jeans with the seams and stuff. It just looks like he's wearing denim. I don't know. That's
weird.
Just me.
I
know. That's weird.
Yeah, I don't know. Let's see. Where is? I want to show you. I'm going to show you the raid shit real quick. I'm going to show you my favorite raid set. This is Sanctum shit. Some Sanctum shit, dog. Sanctum Assailant's Trappings. Let's see, heroic. What the fuck? That's not it. That's not it either. What the hell? Why the hell is it not showing me, come on. What the hell? It doesn't even want to pull up that armor set. Let's see if I can just pull up one of the bosses and then see if I can see the item. So wait a minute. If I go... Shit. Would it be this? Or this? Where the hell is... Let's see, let's do that. Is it this? No? Is this letting me pull up this damn set or what? God damn, this set's a bitch to see. Alright, I got an idea. I got an idea. Oh, looks like Dixie got on to say too much sexiness for such a small camera lens. Fucking dumbass. It's a whole lot of sex in this right here. Yeah. Right. Sexy, yeah.
For tomorrow.
Alright, let me see if I can find this fucking set like this. This, there it is. Alright. Let me show you that one real quick. If you're having fun, why don't you show your friends?
Show your friends.
All right, so this is my favorite set out of all of them. Is the leather set. Everybody that wears leather is the same fucking thing. But like on my Rogue, that's what it would look like, which I think looks fucking fantastic. Unfortunately, this is the heroic. Like, I would have to do that place on heroic if I wanted to achieve that armor set, which would be pretty fucking cool to do, is to get that shit going. Because as it stands, I got the legendary gloves, which the legendary gloves look like the gloves of that set. So it's like, essentially, I don't need to change the gloves if I don't have to. You know what I mean? Like, I'll still keep the gloves I got on with the legendary stuff on it. Somehow upgrade it maybe later somehow. I don't know how that works, but at least by stylings, it looks the same, so I can have that whole set.
Kind of looks like Golden Frieza.
Frieza?
Golden Frieza. If you ever watched any of the new Dragon Ball Super?
I don't think he looks like that. Does he? Golden Frieza? Oh, I don't know. Let's see.
I understand. My name is Grace. Okay, and Hope is on the way. I need you to tell me how many people are in the apartment.
Oh no! Fuck no! It don't look like no Golden Frieza. Frieza's a whole nother ball game there. Holy shit!
Okay, great. Can you tell me your name for the order? The name on the card is Kristen Smart. Okay, Kristen, it is the person threatening you armed. Come on. Okay, onto the gun. I want you to ask for extra pepperoni. Extra pepperoni would be great.
But yeah, that's my favorite setup. I do like the warrior setup. The plate armor does look cool. Like that would be my second favorite. But like, I really enjoyed the combo of the darkness of the set with that particular tone of gold. Just looks so awesome. Alright, wait a minute. What was I gonna do with you know what? I do want to play him. Get the
It's hard, doesn't leave much to the imagination.
oh boy.
Plays shots that he feels and he sees. Talk about a little low squeezer.
You know what? That was perfect on cue there, Jack, because that's what he did. That low little burner.
That's what he did, man. That's what he did. What the hell's this? Sanctum upgrade. Oh, I don't want to do that yet. Let's see. This guy's got defending bastion. Oh, wait a minute. There's a quest over here. What the hell is this? Mirror into the mirror of her. Oh, let's talk about that mirror. Oh, okay, never mind. I don't care for that right now. Ooh, what the hell is this? Ooh, crit and mastery. Oh shit. See, that's good for PvE DPS. I don't want that right now. Probably wait for that. I think my brother just got home. I told you what my brother started working today, right? It's his first day. He just got back.
Bro.
He's Mr. Racetrack now.
Bro.
Wait, what?
Yeah, that gas station I always go to on my way to work. He's at that location.
That shit's hard.
What do you mean this shit hurt?
hurt?
So it was more than what you expected?
Like way fucking more.
I told you there was a lot.
So much.
I said there was a lot. I just didn't know if
but
they
like,
were gonna.
I thought it was like, you know, gonna be like, oh yeah, this. But no, bitch. I burnt my thumb.
See, now that's where you like, I burnt my thumb. I was like, wait a minute. What's your clumsy ass? Where the hell did you do that at? Like,
Okay,
were
here's
you
the thing.
making something or was it
Okay.
actually on the roller grill?
Because the first like good 2.5 hours I was in the kitchen, being trained in the kitchen, right, making pizza, sandwiches, shit. I had to make another pizza, so I'm like, all right, bet. So I ended up doing it by myself because you know they're like,
Damn
oh,
it, you didn't make one to bring home?
I wouldn't have to pay for it.
Well, of course. I know that.
I'm broke.
just saying.
Why do you think I'm working?
I know, right?
Because I'm broke.
Too bad they can't just say, just take that out of the check real
I
quick.
know, right? Just, you know.
So it was during making the second pizza?
The third.
Or the third pizza?
Yeah.
Okay.
Actually, no, fourth. My bad.
It was the fourth one?
Yeah. So I was making it, whatever, and then the little fucking thing that you put.
Wait a minute, I'm sorry. Because you're, you know, the little fucking thing.
You know the little.
I'm recording. This is gonna be a good record. I'm gonna probably chip this out and do a separate little video
Okay,
just
you know
of
how you
this.
put it on, okay, that tray-looking thing that you have to put on top of the pizza, or no,
What?
put the pizza on top of.
No, yeah, you put the pizza on
Yeah.
the tray thing. Yeah,
Yeah. So, my dumb ass.
Okay.
Did
Did you grabbed it without?
Here's the thing. I'm like, yeah, oh shit, it's about to fall. My dumb ass fucking grabs the damn thing. It's fucking hot. And then it takes me a second to fucking realize it's burning my
Like it
damn
takes a
hand.
bit, right? It actually takes a bit.
So
yeah.
I'm just like, this is how I am. Oh, that's hot.
Are you serious? Is that? Ooh, that's hot. Like really? That's the fucking reaction?
When I tell you,
Bullshit.
I'm mentally fucking slow. That's my legit fucking reaction.
Like, oh, that's hot.
Oh, that's hot. Like, The way he said it just now is more like he just looked at a hot chick instead of like he burnt his fucking thumb.
Sounded like RuPaul sizing up a new dress. Yeah, wow. Girl, I'm gonna get me some of that.
Dude, that's fucking funny shit. That's funny shit.
And then it took me a second. I'm like, oh my god.
It's funny how you actually got the top button fucking. I don't know why I find that funny having the top button. Like, get the one off at least.
So that's what happened, and I'm like, oh.
So out of everything today, you did the register.
Okay.
Of course.
Here's
food.
everything. So the first couple hours, I was doing food. Because that's what I was being trained in. We were busy. We needed food.
So you were making pizzas, those hot sandwiches,
hot dogs, shit like that. We're learning.
Round,
yeah, they were.
And then the one hot dog that's wrapped.
That was already pre-made. Everything,
that's the pre-made.
Yeah, everything was pre-made already in there. We're stocked on that.
I mean, everything you had to. The only thing you had to make was the sandwiches, right?
The sandwiches and the pizza that were.
Well, it was all pre-made stuff that you just heat up and then put together.
We had to put it together.
Right.
And cook it and shit like that.
Right.
So that's my first probably 2.5 hours just doing that. And then afterward, I ended up going to the back so we could figure some shit out. And then my trainer, he was just like running down the whole store, walking around like, hey, let's go ahead and front face everything. So we're front facing everything.
Right. I know that. Yeah.
The whole store looked
immaculate.
And then, like, afterward, he's like, okay, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna spend the next blah blah blah. However
when they
long.
front face, just because I'm curious on that, because how I used to do stuff with the supermarket, like we used to call blocking, which was we take a couple of things, move it up, but you make the whole aisle look like a wall, essentially. So let's say you had some boxes and cans in one aisle, right? And then you just take like one or two boxes, move it up to the edge. That way it's just boom, flat to the edge of the shelf. And that's essentially what you're doing, is blocking and facing everything forward and flat. That way if somebody walked into the aisle, it would look like a wall of product that hasn't been like picked from.
Kinda.
Is it kind of like that?
Kind of like that, but we don't use boxes. We just kind of move like one or two.
Well, no, I know you got some boxes. There's certain like aisle sections.
Yeah.
I know you got
all we do
cereal
is
and
just
shit.
like literally move like one or two bag chips and just move it up and make it look fancy. But after that, I ended up doing like the restocking and shit like that, and I did like.
How big is that stock room?
Buckets. Bro, it felt like a maze in there. I had to learn. Yeah, I'm like,
I was curious of how big it is, because I know for the cooler, you got that cooler spot in the
like
back,
right there.
which I wish more places were like that I work at.
Like it was perfect right there at the door. Here's this.
Like for example,
longest motherfucking hallway.
I was happy as fuck. It was like that at the Winn-Dixie that I transferred to, like the one I used to work at in Avon Park. You'd have to come out with a huge cart of milk to put the milk. Right? But in this Winn-Dixie here that I transferred to, they had the one setup where your cooler, you walk in the back and restock the milk from behind. Which was way easier because it's a pain in the ass.
Yeah, we also had that too. It's like all the way you fucking maze around.
Yeah, you gotta go like almost around, right?
Yeah. But I didn't get to do that section yet. I'm still like learning everything.
Okay.
So I was just like restocking the chip products, candies, this, that for a while. And let me tell you.
So the candies was a cart, right? Did they give you the cart? I remember the one guy, he came out with a cart and he had all the boxes of like the candy.
Just like that.
And you
kind
just,
of like that. We just had this huge crate.
Right, the crate.
So, fucking, let me tell you. If it was up to me, I'll organize the fuck out of that store and make it more accessible. Cause why the fuck you gonna have this bag of chip over here, but not this bag of chip over here? You know what I mean? That bitch is across the fucking store. I'm like, bro, they're the same fucking brand.
Well, see,
put them next to each other.
The only thing I can say about something like that is if you have individuals that are only going to access one side of the store, because the way the store is split, like for example, like me, I'm always going towards the side where the Monster drinks and stuff like that is, right? I never visit the other side. Only but once or twice because the bathrooms have to be over there. So
Yeah,
if
put
you
the
got someone
bad
that
shit.
only no, but here's the thing. Listen carefully. If you only have a select amount of people go this way and then never go that way, you want to have that chip in sight. If you got the other half of guests that come in that only access the side where like the coffee is, which is the other side, then you got the chips over there so people can. You always want these particular items in sight.
Okay, that makes more
Because of the way that the building is split.
That makes more sense.
And that's coming from someone that I know how to. You got to put things in plain sight for certain individuals. So like if you got someone only getting coffee, right? There's certain pastries over there. But if you got someone that's going to get fountain drink, there's the other type of pastries, or something very similar, or maybe the same product over there.
That makes sense. You know what we need? We need a fucking like in Walgreens. They have a
What's this?
sign
We need the stick.
where it's like this is the sign for like this is chips, this is candy. This is you know what I
well,
mean? Because like it's kind of hard to see,
I see what you're saying.
sometimes.
I see
Because
what
I'm
you're
like,
saying.
but now this just makes no sense. Because now there's just a random fucking piece of candy over here.
Well, I mean, you
And
do
I'm
got
like,
the one primary
at
section,
least have a little thing so I'm like, okay, I know this
which,
is
if I'm not mistaken, it's across
Candy.
from the fountain drinks.
Mhm.
You got the one
That-
primary
yeah.
spot for candy, but then you got candy and other things.
Yeah, which I was like looking, I'm like, where the fuck do I put this candy at? And I'm looking around every aisle, I'm like, it would be nice if they had fucking labels.
He's cracking up. He's looking, where the fuck do I put this candy in? Well, they're like, I know with the registers, with the candy, you got certain candy right there in the front. And then on the sides, on those, I think it's like 2 display units, you got certain candies on there too. So that's just like if somebody
Speaking
just
of
walks in to
candy-
always buy cigarettes and pay for gas, you want to have certain things there too. Which I know there's certain chips, I know there's certain candy. Then you got the one unit with the sandwiches, the cold sandwiches and shit. Which did they start? I think all of them have it. They started putting Reese's cup in that cooler section. That way they can get it cold, I guess. there's like
Speaking of candy, I went to this place
Bro,
called I Love
fucking-
Sugar down in
After
Myrtle
I finished
Beach.
like my
And they had these like build your own pixie sticks. And dude, they had a 5-pound gummy bear down there.
5-pound gummy bear. What the fuck?
5-pound gummy bear.
Oh, that reminds me.
Dude, like-
Racetrack did have a huge Hershey bar, like fucking
that big. Yeah.
yay big and shit.
Was it 5 pounds?
I don't know the poundage on it. It was huge.
But
Fucking like I know it was like yay long, yay
Our-
wide, probably yay thick.
damn, I forgot what it's called. Where the frozen yogurt's at? Our machines are down, so like I didn't have to.
Frozen yogurt.
Yeah.
That machine almost hardly is working every other time I look.
Okay, good.
And I know
don't
if
have to
not
touch shit.
it's that place when it starts raining. Did it happen today where the because you got the things that are like Slurpees, then you got the other things that are like a slushy.
No, those were fine. I'm talking
Well,
about
no.
like,
What I'm saying is right there where those slushies are, the far left one. Like if you're looking at them, the far left one just above you, right there. There was always a fucking leak
that
in the
ass
roof.
shit.
Was it leaking today? Was there rain today?
I don't.
I know
Yeah,
it was
there
raining
was
as
rain.
fuck here.
There was rain, yeah. 'Cause
Dude, the fucking thing, the road filled up. That's how much rain came down.
that ass.
The dip, right? So the dip
God
filled
damn,
up and then it
dude.
overflowed into the fucking road.
Damn.
That's how much fucking rain. That's probably the most I've seen in a while.
I'm surprised I was able to park.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, you might be sinking right now because that's another thing is this fucking ground here gets so saturated.
Okay,
You'll
I hope
sink
I can
in.
get out tomorrow.
Don't get too. You didn't go too close, right?
No,
Yeah.
it's just like these tires.
Well, I know
Not
these
a
tires,
lot.
but not too far in close to the water, right? Yeah, just so long you're about 2 feet, 3 feet the most from the road in, you're kind of okay. And that car's not super heavy, so that's another good thing. But if you don't watch it, it'll fucking get stuck.
So that's what I did. I ended up restocking and everything, trying to learn the store, like where's everything at.
Yeah, it's.
Then
I know already about from just visiting the fucking shit so much in each location. It's either mirrored because there's certain places where if the bathroom's on the left, I know my fountain drink's on the right, and vice versa.
Yeah.
Which yours is left fountain drink, gas, and bathrooms on the right.
So I was just like, okay, I was learning everything, blah blah blah, and then the trainer was like, okay, this is what you do with this is what you do with that.
Did you fuck with the coffee at all?
No.
Because I know those are real ground,
Yeah.
or the real beans.
Like, all I
in the
did was
machine
just
or-
clean off the little things that collect.
Right.
But that was all.
Okay.
I did some wipe downs or whatever, and then
Did
after a while.
you do the fountain drinks where you twist that piece off and then clean it?
That's mainly for third shift, which is overnight.
So thirds were doing it? I thought they did it like at least once each shift or something like that.
They try to do it, but that's more of like a manager thing.
Depends on the manager.
Yeah, and also like I was kind of confused on how everything was being explained like during orientation and in person and shit like that. But
I see you in the camera.
So the manager, was it that kind of white chunky lady?
yeah, for the general manager, yes.
She kind of got a stamp.
Plead the
She
fifth.
hot.
She's nice.
She's cool. She's cool because we were vibing to some music and she's like, and I'm like,
Yeah, she is cool. Yeah. If it's the same person, that's the one I was telling you that I guess someone came in and then they left. And that's why she had the place locked up and shit. Because, I mean, she was upset. I could see it. She had her earbuds in talking to someone important. Telling someone about the situation, I guess.
But we were just doing shit and then.
So you hit the register too, right?
Yes, towards the end.
Now-
I was taught a little hint in the day when the manager was there,
Right.
the general manager was there. She's like, I just want you to get a little bit of feel right now, but what I need you to do is do your employee video thingy-majiggy. So I'm like, okay. So
Is
after
there
a
a
while,
computer in the back and shit to do that?
we do it on a tablet.
Oh yeah, like a tablet?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So, which that shit don't even work half the fucking time, but anyways. Like I couldn't even fucking clock out. You know what we had to do? Write on a fucking piece of paper and get a manager to sign it. Yeah,
Damn,
I was able to clock
connectivity-
in, but not clock
Their
out.
connectivity on the system, I don't understand sometimes. I really don't.
It's so cool.
Like when the lights shut down this one here,
bro,
you're pretty much fucked out of gas and everything else.
Bro.
Like the
When
system
I
just
was
goes down.
Going to, like on that area to turn to go on the road to go to the racetrack, fucking literally, fucking shut down. The lights weren't even working.
535?
Yeah. So everybody's like going and going.
Oh no.
And I'm like, bro, I might get
That's
hit.
the worst thing in that area because first of all, you got so many fucking people in general. Okay. Then most of them are fucking tourists. Okay. Then even the people that live here are fucking dumbasses. Okay. So God forbid the lights are fucking out. And then they're just blinking, right? Like the red is just
They
blinking red.
blinked and then they stopped.
And then they
like
stopped?
they dead ass fucking stopped.
Oh man, that power went out like a motherfucker.
That power went fucking out.
Because normally
Even
they
the
were at
nearby
least lit,
buildings,
blinking, like the red here,
That shit
yellow
was
here, maybe.
gone. That shit was gone.
Man,
So everybody's
that's dangerous
like
shit. That's
going,
real dangerous.
And I'm
shit.
scared, so I'm like right behind.
Because people don't know how to react without those lights. They don't know.
Yeah,
how to
so I'm
react.
like, okay, think of a four-way stop sign. You know, a couple people here.
No, you're thinking with
Nope.
sense. No, can't do that.
Not in Florida.
No, you can't think with. No, that's not just Florida.
So I'm like,
trust me.
whatever. I'm just gonna follow this car in front of me because
the
they're
thing
turning.
called common sense is non-existent. Okay,
I'll
it's
fucking
it's
So,
no.
I'm just like, okay, but after that,
Because
after I
luckily
finished
for you,
talking-
it's only so when we're going up, that's the boulevard. Then you make a left to go towards it. So was it that light right there in that corner where the Wawa is?
Yeah.
So that light was out, and then the other one, which is
the
getting
other
to where
one,
the store.
surprisingly,
Now,
was
is-
off.
are you working
And I'm
at
like,
that
what the
place
fuck?
across the street from where the
Right,
hotel
right.
is?
The one,
Yeah.
right. The place you were at. That's the unit he's at. Is across the street.
That racetrack across the street.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, no shit.
Which is awesome. I mean, at least it's not that far, and then eventually, hopefully, he'll get to transfer to the
Well,
one
when
close by the
and
house.
when I come into town, you can sneak some stuff off the back.
You didn't hear that, did it?
No.
You can sneak some stuff out the back.
You know.
He's so stupid.
I can't even sneak
Expired,
shit
but
out
we
besides a
can sell it.
drink.
Dude, a drink is Yeah, because I think it's two things: a drink and coffee. You can just get right, flat out.
I don't know if there's coffee though.
Because I know because I'm.
Probably.
They call it the Sultan of Soda is the highest rank. When you accumulated a life quantity of 3,500 points, you can do a free medium fountain, free medium frosty, or slushy.
Apparently, I could go to any
or a
racetrack
small coffee.
and get my discount.
You
on
should.
This racetrack items.
Yeah, you should.
So I'm like, oh shit.
What kind of discount are they offering?
40% off.
40 on the name brand
Yeah,
of
name
the
brand.
store.
Yes.
Right.
Nothing else.
That
Everything else is-
sounds about. I mean,
It's trying to get on a
40% is
plane
good.
with his balls hanging out.
do what?
Guy's trying to get on an airplane and he's wearing these really skimpy shorts with no undies and his balls are hanging out. And people are complaining.
You can go full cam.
Like, dude, there's kids there, man. Nobody wants to see that.
Yeah,
shit.
they don't want to see that shit. Oh, fuck.
But anyways, but
So, what kind of people did you get
wait,
interact
let me
with?
finish.
Okay. Let me let you finish.
So, everybody's telling me different shit.
Wait a minute.
So
I'm gonna get this out your face for a second.
So I did my orientation videos, well, most of them. Because I said, fuck this shit. This shit's boring as fuck. My head hurts. And it's full of shit in this room. So, I left. And then...
That's the back room's cold?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, the little short girl, she's a manager. She's only 19. I'm like, yo,
Short girl.
but you dead as fucking cool. But anyways.
I wonder if I know
Short
which one
Latina.
that is.
But anyway. So she was like, I mean, you could just help me out with the front right now. I'm like, okay. So I'm trying to like, wait, I can't say take orders. Bring cash people out. So
Yeah, ring them up,
Yeah,
cash
ring
them
'em up.
out. Yeah.
Bring 'em up. So there was a few just normal things, beat
Stay
thief.
right
And fucking, the scanner doesn't fucking like me, because either it won't ring shit up, or it will ring that shit up twice, and I'm like, how? Literally, how?
It'll just beep, beep.
don't
Oh, what
like
the hell?
you.
Why did it go
was
beep beep?
a staining. And I'm like, dude, it's not even in the
Don't like
range
you
of the
'cause you're a-
fucking scanner. How is
It's
the
a-
scanner scanning this piece of shit? So I had to like void out the item. And then the people are laughing. I'm like, yo, I swear this thing don't like me. And then
I'm
there
glad
was a
I
few
haven't.
times-
I haven't experienced anybody do that with me. So
Yeah.
it must
So-
have been you.
Here's the thing. Everybody's telling me shit.
Everybody's telling you
This
shit.
person's telling me ID everyone, even if they look old and crusty. This person's like, hey, if they look of age, it's fine. This person's telling
Bro.
me, ask for ID all the fucking time because they're becoming undercover. And I'm like, I don't know what the fuck to do. So I'm just like, hey, you got an ID?
Oh yeah.
And then they're like,
Yeah.
what? I'm 45. Do I look 25? I'm like, no, it's my job. I have to
No,
ask
well, there's
that."
certain individuals at least that's few and far in between get upset. I mean, I've come across only maybe twice where someone got upset.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
for the
you
most
know
part,
what, though?
like there's certain people
If
that'll
you're-
blush. Like if it's a woman, she'll blush and say, "Oh, you made my day" or whatever. Like I've gotten that.
Honestly, I'll
Yeah.
card some hot chick just to find out her fucking name and address.
Oh, you
so that I can
fucking
stalk
crazy
her.
bastard.
So I had to like, and then if they're hella old, I'm just like, it's no big deal because I can see the wrinkles, I can see the gray hairs. They fucking old. So I'm like, yeah.
Unless
pretty
they're
sure you're-
that young person that been through some shit.
So I'm like, when it comes to those people, but if they look a bit younger,
But there is
I'm
that
kinda
secret shopper
scared.
shit. That's the
Yeah.
thing. Like
That's
Yo,
what
they,
I'm
what's up, man?
they
Some of
treat
them
that
chicks
place
do-
like how I did with Dixie because when Dixie had wine, and beer, but you still had the ID.
Yeah.
So I remember I almost always happened to be the one where the boss comes out later and said, "Oh, you did a great job. We had the secret chopper. They said you were this," because it was not just the ID, but there was other stuff too, like how you interacted or whatever. But yeah, I figured that place will have possibly some secret
Yeah.
peeps come in and see how you
Like
react.
apparently
with that.
there's one girl, she's not even 2 weeks in and she already got a fucking red card. I'm like, yo.
A red card? Is
Yeah.
that how they do that
Okay,
shit?
so
Some
you get
cards?
a red card.
Is it like fucking
it's like
soccer? You get the
Yeah.
yeah.
So one red card can lead to like almost you.
That's like a
getting
final
fucking-
written kind
Yeah.
of thing.
If you get another one, you could get fined, fired, and you can't be within alcohol or tobacco facility for 4 years.
Yeah, because that's
If you get
against the law because they will put you in the category as a person that wants to sell to an underage. So you can get fined for that. Not the company, I think.
No, it's the person.
It's
When in doubt,
yeah.
hard them. That's what I say.
So I'm like scared as
But
fuck.
with y'all, the other good thing is, if I'm not mistaken, on your system, you don't have to look at the ID. You just scan it.
Yeah.
You flip it on the back and then scan it and go on. You ain't gotta sit there like.
Yeah. Which usually we just look
So
at
if
it.
it's that divided
let
by
me
the
ask you
year. Oh.
Do you know the difference between a real ID and a fake ID?
What?
Do you know what a military ID looks like? Or what about an out-of-state ID?
See, that's the thing with when I went and hit up the Winn-Dixie over here. That's when I had to deal with out-of-state IDs because over there in Avon Park, we ain't got no.
No, I don't know how it is for other states, but I can tell you that for the state of Ohio, anyone who is a minor under the age of 18 gets their ID printed vertically on the card.
Oh yeah, we
opposed to
actually got that
anyone
too.
Who's not a minor,
Yeah.
who gets their ID printed horizontally on the card.
They only started that at a certain point though in Florida because I remember when I got my permit, it was still sideways, but it had a strip stating what it was. Now they have it, which I believe yours is. It's vertical, and that started just shortly after I got mine. I think maybe like
Another
a year
thing
or
I
two
used to
after that.
do for a while was, do you ever carry those special ink pens on you, so that when you can tell the difference between real money and fake money?
Oh, that pen! I never fucked with that pen.
Yeah, we used to use those back in the day because a lot of people were passing around fake bills. And what happened is if you took the pen, if you inked a real bill, it would come up transparent on the bill so you knew it was real. But if you inked anything that wasn't an actual dollar bill, it would ink it black.
Like by the time I was dealing with bills, they had just implemented the strip that goes on the inside, where like if you put it up to the light, you can see the strip.
That was 1988.
Not the one I was dealing with, because it was that. Well, it was the one with the strip.
Do not tell me.
Now wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
The first year that they started doing that, 1988.
Yeah, but
it's
a strip on the inside. Plus, they have like the extra little, like if it's a $20 bill, they have the extra little 20s, and then the photograph of the president was bigger. You know what I mean? Like if you had a $5 bill, you had a huge Lincoln right in the middle, and then you had the little extra fives.
We just stick it in the machine and call it a day.
You just stick it in the
Well,
machine.
those were watermarks.
Watermarks, yes, watermarks.
Yeah, it wasn't until 1988 that they started using those strips, those secret strips in the paper. I know because I have a lot of older bills, and I know some people who actually pay extra for dollar bills that predate 1988 because you can take them safely through like metal detectors and airport security without them being flagged.
Oh,
That's
really?
That's what tips off the metal detectors and shit at airports. If you're carrying more than $10,000 in cash, it detects all of them strips, and those strips bing and ding all the lights, man. So if you got $10,000 in dollar bills that predate 1988, there aren't going to be any of those strips in there, and it's not going to set off any alarms.
You're a pain in my ass because she was in here chilling, and she just and she kept on with that the way she does that shit.
That's something I know a lot about.
But then later, I put her on the chair, and she was chilling.
More than I should.
Just on the chair.
Yeah, I just picked her up, put her on the chair, stay there. And luckily, she shut the hell up.
Sit.
I took her out twice. The first time she peed and did poop, and then the second time was just pee, and then she wanted to come right back in.
So, fucking My last probably hour and a half I spent at the register trying to learn it and shit. Bro, that shit was rough. Because, like, we got busy. And I'm like, dude, why would you get busy as soon as you get on the fucking register?
That's
when
how
I
it
was
always
cleaning,
is, man.
I was cleaning, and Devin was fucking
It
there.
always happens to be that way. Like, oh, I'm about to learn this thing. Bam! All these motherfuckers count.
And I'm like, yo,
shit.
I'm ringing the bell because we have the bells for the
Oh, yeah.
employees. So I was like, yo, I need help. I can't do this shit. And then so the girl, she comes out, and I'm like, bro, I don't understand what the fuck this is. What the fuck is that? What is this? I don't know cigarette names. And then I'm just like, listen, I'm new.
Well, when it comes to cigarettes, you can just tell me, all right, which one is it? I'm new to this. I don't smoke or anything, you know.
Yeah.
And
I don't know
I'm like,
anything
yo,
about
lead
that.
me. This one, down here, this one.
I mean, my only reasoning for knowing certain brands was because certain people I knew smoked them, and then on top of that, being at the one register that was across from the other register, I was always like, if someone wasn't at that help desk, I was always the one at Winn-Dixie, always had to go over in Avon Park and walk my ass over and get the one that they wanted. So I learned that shit pretty quick though, because I mean, luckily at that time it felt like there weren't that many brands. Now it's like, fuck, that wall you guys got, the amount of cigarette brands, the smoke, the Black and Miles, the fucking dip, fucking what else?
A whole bunch of shit.
Yeah.
And I'm like, yo, what?
Bro, that's a lot of shit.
There's times where
That's a wall of disgusting. That's why.
You're,
So the girl,
you're
she told
18,
me,
right?
hey.
What was that?
Said you're 18, right?
Yeah.
18. Because I don't know how it is down there. I know in Ohio you have to be 21 to be able to sell liquor.
I know in
So,
that
like,
store.
Because I would go to like Walmart or like if you ever go to or Giant Eagle. Because Giant Eagle's got like a liquor store like inside there, and one time I bought a bottle and you could see the young girl working the register. Like she had to sign out of the register, and then this woman had to come over and sign in the register just so she could scan the liquor because the other girl wasn't 21 and she legally.
But that's how, like, down here, do they have it up there split? Because, like, you got Walmart, and then on the side of Walmart, you got the liquor. So, like, an older person, 21 or older, will be in there. But, like, everybody that's 18 or older will be in the store because they treat wine and beer right alongside food. But when it's actual liquor, like, your fucking
as far as I know, it's
tequila and shit like that, that's in the
general.
stores, in the separate
If
store.
it's alcohol, you got to be 21 to ring it up, and that.
Because I was 18, I was 16, ringing people up at the register for beer or wine. That wasn't a problem because Winn-Dixie didn't carry actual, because they don't. It's something about the licensing, like, and the way things are set up here. That is, I don't know about anywhere else. Like the same with you guys. You guys got beer in there, but you also have food. But there is no hard liquor is what we call liquor. Like I don't call beer liquor. I call it beer. And so with like Winn-Dixie, you'll have the beer and wine is sold in the store with the food. But if there is any liquor, you have the extra store that's outside separate because that's a different licensing.
That's for like state liquor because that's like anyone with a, there's actually two different licenses involved with that because you can have a license to sell beer and wine,
right?
But you also need a special license to sell actual liquor.
That's like at Universal. If a person had a beer in City Walk, right? So he's got a beer in his hand, he cannot enter either one of the other parks with that beer because each section it's its own license. So City Walk's got a license. Universal Studios got a license, and Islands of Adventure's got a license.
Yeah, the licenses may differ.
And they're not interchangeable, as in, if you're in Universal to walk into City Walk, you can't do it. You would have to chug it right there or whatever. The same with Islands of Adventure going into City Walk. Or that one connection that they got, you can't go from Islands of Adventure straight to Universal, and vice versa. But like he was saying, that's the other thing, that there is two lights. So you got the regular liquor, and then you got the beer and wine with the food. So that would be like a whole different license. So that's why, like, you being there, you can sell that beer. you're fine. But if they were to have liquor, it's not even going to be in that store. It'd be like you saw how the Walmart's got the one thing on the side. Because Winn-Dixie technically, I think, made one later. I know Publix made a liquor store, I think. I'm not sure. Because I know this one don't have it, I think.
I like the hair color, by the way. The
like
Hulk
that?
Hogan red and yellow.
Yeah. But then look at the whole picture here, because now he's got the blue shirt because that's where he works at. They got the blue shirt, which sometimes they think I work there when I'm with my Universal shirt. The same at Walmart, which now Walmart's changing to more yellow with a blue accent or the little vest. So now I haven't been approached to see if I'm working at Walmart, but I'll still be approached. Like the last time I was getting a fountain drink, I was just getting my straw on my lid, and this guy came up, "Hey man, I got a question about the," and I'm like, "Sorry bro, not to cut you off, but I don't work here, man." He's like, "Oh shit man, all right dude," you know, because even with the way the name tag is, it doesn't matter, you know. But since the name tag on mine is similar to, because I think it's the same company that makes Disney's and Universal, because the outside is still the same shape.
So,
and then the logo at the top, you got that one little lump.
So then technically it really is a Universal name tag.
Yeah, exactly. So it's shaped the same way. It's just you'll have the Disney logo and then still the name. So people will automatically, because Disney's such a big fucking thing, fucking Disney.
Fuck Disney.
They'll right away think I work at Disney and shit when they ask, "Oh, so you work at Disney?"
I want to go see Star Wars Disney, but I don't want to pay my arm and a leg and my asshole to go see it.
Yo, I heard how much money it is to deal with that, because I was thinking about doing the new Star Wars shit. No.
I'd like to, but damn, I don't think I want to pay that.
Unless it was 100% free and someone invited me to just walk in and then walk right out. I won't do it. I can't.
Well, I mean, at that price, you'd go see a fucking ballet at that price. You know, fucking
dude, it better be like someone's got like a special golf cart looking thingy that I sit in, and they take me to the spots and shit, and then get the fuck out.
Not only do you want to get in free, but you want to be escorted around.
Yes,
with
yes. These are my
ride.
demands, and that's the only way I would do it.
I demand red carpet service. I demand to be picked up at the gate.
I demand it. Thou shalt treat me like royalty. No, imagine that.
I want peasants carrying us across the land, and I want to be fed and air conditioned at all times.
Imagine that. They'll give you that thing, because I've seen it. It's a thing you put on your neck. You got your personal AC. It was fucking cool as fuck. I wouldn't mind getting it if I was like always gonna be outside again or something like that. But no, fuck that.
You'd be like skulking around there like hedonism bot, eating your fucking grapes like, I apologize for nothing.
So there was a lady that came in, right, and then she was asking for something. I'm like, okay, I see the gray hairs, I see, you know, the age. Right?
What was she asking for?
Like something in the fucking. It wasn't
cigarettes?
a cigarette. It was like more like bluntish related.
Oh, the little wannabe cigars.
Yeah, somewhere around there.
Yeah.
Right. And then one of the other people,
like a Black
it was
Mile.
my trainer. Yeah, it was my trainer. And he was like, "Hey, ID," and I'm like, "She looked like she could be my mom." Like I dead ass told him, like, she dead ass looks like she could be my mom.
Yeah, but you know how there's like young moms out there.
My mom's 50.
Unfortunately.
Dude, I told you the violation story, right? About how I felt like I felt personally disgusted because of it was a while ago. I'm standing in line at Giant Eagle, and like a couple people ahead of me, there's just like mother and daughter, and they're checking out their groceries. And the daughter was young. I mean, she looked like she was like 18, 19. You know, she had a pretty decent sized rack, and she was tall too. She was like almost 6 feet tall. Like she was like shoulder height on me. You know, nice rack, nice ass, long blonde hair, nice smile, and you know, like I knew she was young, but it was like, you know, I thought she was at least, you know, 18, 19 or something like that. And then I hear the mom say to the cashier, she's like, "Oh, hey, blah, 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 this is my daughter. She just had her 11th birthday."
What the
What?
I'm like, what the fuck? Dude, I felt like I needed an adult. I needed a shower. Like, I felt, like, disgusted. Like,
I need an
like,
adult!
this girl, like, I mean, she looked young, but, dude, you're telling me that last week she was 10? Get the fuck out of here, dude. She had tits bigger than the bald spot in your head. And it's just your head tits were fucking huge. And I'm like, what happened?
Oh my god, dude.
Dude,
No, that's
I
the
just,
one. I'm
like,
not gonna lie. Dead serious. There's some scary ass shit out there when you got an individual that young and that developed, where
dude,
you
I've
cannot
seen
clearly
all that.
look physically
I
and
don't know
say,
if it's the
"Hey,
hormones
that
they put
person's
in me or
under
what.
or over age." You know what I mean? Where
But,
because
I
there's
mean,
people, you know, it's reverse. I'll see someone that looks young, but they're like already like 28. It's like what? What? Really?
Dude,
Then you got the
this
opposite, like
girl-
that. I met a 16 or was it a 17? Because it was at first I'm talking to her and we were talking about something with some kind of competitions that they were doing or whatever like that. And then a lady comes up and that was her mom. And at just through conversations as I'm slicing lunch meat at the deli, I was in the deli, and the mom just threw, "I know, right? Can't you believe she's only 17?" And I'm like, okay. And I'm like just going with it. And I'm like, that looked like a full grown fucking woman as I'm looking at her. And it's like that's the shit that's bad where I've heard of stories now where they would intentionally want to get a guy in trouble. Like they're underage and they're well aware that they can get a person in trouble. And it's like,
Bullshit, man.
I think in certain ones, I was reading an article where it literally stated it as that was like the adrenaline rush of the situation or whatever is like what drove them to want to do it, like, and then do it again or whatever.
I don't appreciate being esteemed like that.
But that's why I was telling you that one time I hate that one-way street shit, or what they call double standards.
Well, now you got a
shit.
fucking card of chicks.
Like I think with the law, if that person's intentionally doing something, they need to be in trouble. Period. That's point blank. I don't care. I don't care about gender.
But how do you prove that?
Well, like for example, there was someone that was underage on a specific 18 or older website, and they're intentionally doing things to like meet up with someone or whatever, and then get them in trouble. Like there was some that happened. I remember a guy got locked up and shit and smacked with a whole bunch of shit, but they were well aware the girl was doing it on purpose. Like even the parents, like I'm pretty sure the parents probably tried to punish her or something, but it's like that's it. Yeah, a little slap on the wrist kind of situation there. This guy now is gonna fucking have his life ruined because she intentionally wanted to do that. I mean, that's fucked up.
Well, he's gonna be labeled as a sexual predator.
And
because
that's
of that for the rest of his
and
life.
depending on the state, like here in Florida is pretty harsh. Other states I think have things straightened out a little bit better, but here in Florida it's still like so hardcore where even if you didn't do anything, they'll still like kind of still fucking put you on a list or something.
They should call Florida the predator state.
Oh God. Wow.
And I ain't talking about an Arnold Schwarzenegger movie either. It's fucking awful, dude.
Get to the jail cell. No, imagine that.
Get to
Do
the
it.
jail cell.
Do it now. Get to the jail cell. Do it now. Do it. You do it. She's underage. No, dude. Yeah, because don't get me wrong, there are some pieces of shits out there that are the dudes that want to get with a younger, like it's some weird shit in their head or whatever, like they have to get with a younger person or something like that. But
old enough to bleed, old enough to breed.
Oh God, I've heard that term before.
She has her blood.
It makes me laugh because I'm fucking fucked in the
It's
head
fucking terrible,
for my
man.
comedy.
It's terrible.
But
Terrible.
it's terrible. Like, really, dude?
Like, that's the kind of shit that gets you sent straight to hell.
Now, don't get me wrong. I've heard of other countries, treating shit like differently though. Like, you'll have,
Yeah, well,
like
I'm
with
sure
with drinking, like drinking and smoking in other countries are at a younger age. If I'm not mistaken, you can start smoking at 16. I think I think Roy's country, like the Netherlands, if I'm not mistaken, you can start smoking at 16. You can start drinking at 18.
Look what happened to Roy.
Uh-huh.
And look what happened to Roy.
Oh,
so
God.
Maybe we don't want to do it.
No, he wasn't doing that. No. But it's different. It's different in other states, I know, or other countries and shit. But I mean, it's just one of those things. Everything needs to be treated, case by case, obviously. But that's some scary shit. Like I said, luckily I'm in Winn-Dixie and I'm just slicing some lunch meat and cheese.
Hey, man,
And through conversation with the young lady and her mom, I get to find out this person's age. Because what if it's a scenario where I'm just at a coffee shop and I just happen to start a conversation with this person and we're chilling, and then later I find out it's underage? I mean, at any point, someone can want to lock me up right then and there.
Well, I mean, what happens is though, if like you're hanging out with the mom and you're getting busy with the mom, and then all of a sudden the daughter just happens to.
Now, none of that on streams. That's a little too extra.
Don't live stream it, But I mean, hey, look.
Don't live stream that, yeah. Dude, not even an OnlyFans, right? Fuck, you'll be fucked up. Damn it, man. But no, yeah, that's some shit that it's still pretty bad. I mean, that's pretty bad shit. It really is.
So that's why they don't sell tickets for one to Legoland.
Oh shit! Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, Legoland. You have to be accompanied by a child. And it has to be yours, I think. Right? No. That's fucked up. Jesus Christ.
Get on the corner, give me one, please.
Oh, wow. That's so bad. I'm telling you, there's some scary shit out there. Like, people have to be careful, man. It's
Rent-A-Kid.
a Rent-A-Kid? What the fuck?
Rent-A-Kid.
It's stuff like that gets me on the like when someone's using a kid for commercials and TV shows and whatnot. Like, how the fuck does that work? You know what I mean? Like, how do you fucking? I know. I was reading up something once where they're only allowed to work so many hours. Like, there is a thing like they can, but only so many hours or some shit like that. When it comes to that form of entertainment, like a kid show, like for Disney.
Oh, they need a work permit. Anyone under the age of.
But then it's also with the parents. Like, I'm pretty sure there's documentation that would have to be filled out and shit by a parent and whatnot.
Oh, I mean, if their kid was going to be on Disney, what parent in their right mind would deny their kid to make millions of dollars on a fucking Disney show?
Well, I don't know if it's going to be millions of
I
dollars.
don't like the idea that my child's going to be a millionaire before me.
I will refuse the millionaire child. No. I'll tell you what, man, when I looked, it was at this one little pop-up article, and it was showing like the before and after of certain individuals, and it was amazing how many people were in some kind of Disney show and then became, like a grown-up doing their own grown-up things, like Britney Spears, Ariana Grande, you had fucking...
Ariana Grande, she's young, but god damn it, she's
I think there was 3 that were together, like it was Justin Timberlake, Britney Spears, and Christina Aguilera all together were in a show, like together. And then now look at them, they're doing their adult shit, and I'm like, really? You went from this kid shit? The only person I have like mad respect for, and I'm be dead serious, the person I have mad respect for because of the head on her shoulders, she is such a bright, intelligent young lady, and she's got great parents. Is that Zendaya? I don't know if you know, that's the girl that was in Spider-Man. Zendaya. She was like the
Spider-Man,
tall,
dude,
skinny
there's like 8 of
girl
them.
that he kind of liked in the movie. The recent Spider-Man stuff.
Honestly,
Well, her name is Zendaya. Like, her real name is Zendaya. And they were calling her MJ for short in the Spider-Man.
Mary Jane.
The last two Spider-Mans.
She
And
played Mary Jane.
she's just a very bright, that's a bright young lady that she ain't messing around with dumb shit. She's not making any dumb decisions. Her father and her mother are just so fucking supportive and shit. Like, I have mad respect for that whole situation of their life, like how they run their shit. Like, there's other people, like the way certain other individuals, it's kind of, iffy, It's not like I'm digging into their life to find out how bad or good the person is, but,
Right. Like, all of a sudden they go from Saved by the Bell.
You'll pass the
to
fuck
doing
out.
porn.
Bro, my legs hurt.
Your legs hurt?
My legs.
Did you use the new boots? The new shoes that I gave
No,
you?
I'm still using those.
Or you used the other ones?
I'm gonna wait for those.
The first pair I gave you, right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Told you that one thing I almost put
All right.
a comment
Nighty
on
night.
Facebook that would have got me in big trouble.
Do what? Something gotten you in trouble?
Good night. Well, some woman had on the Facebook like one of those like an Amber Alert type deal where like her 13-year-old daughter was missing, and she was last seen riding her bike, wearing wearing a brown sweater, blah 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 blah, and last saw her a couple hours ago on her bike, and if you've seen her or know where she is, please contact this number, blah 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 blah.
Yeah, like I think here they give it like a silver. They call it a silver alert, and then they like on the highways with the digital signs they pull up information and shit or something like that.
And then so they had that on the website, and I don't even know why this thought popped into my head. 'Cause it's just such an evil thought. But
Such an evil thought.
But she's like looking at like anyone with information, please comment, blah blah blah. And like has anyone seen my daughter, blah blah. And I almost put, for some reason, I don't know why, I almost put in the comments, sorry, this item is currently out of stock.
Oh shit.
Dude, first off, the amount of flack I would have got for that would have...
Dude, you would have been fucking... You definitely would have been the epitome of what these people want to do as cancel culture and shit.
Second off, I am virtually certain that there would have been a knock on my door.
FBI! No. Yeah, they would have been all over you like stink on shit, man. I mean, you would have been fucked. That was the last conversation, too, that I was having with someone was about just in general what certain people would actually think they can get away with saying on the internet. It's fucking insane, some of the shit.
I just know better. Like,
Well, yeah, exactly. But there's people that don't.
Do that.
Like, just the sheer fact I was hearing about, what was it? It was some show. Actually, no. There was a show, but the recent thing I was just looking at was something with World of Warcraft where someone at Blizzard or something like that was getting, like, death threats and shit. I'm like, who the fuck are you to get down to the point where you think a death threat to this individual that probably has almost absolutely nothing to do with whatever makes you mad, and you're going to throw a death threat at I mean, seriously, dude. Like, people don't... There's so many people that don't understand how bad that is. A death threat. On top of... And that's on top of anything else that other people say. You know, there's all kinds of shit I hear about, and it's like, that's disgusting. Like, why does anybody think they can just say that? Like, is that where we are these days with the internet? That we have, like if you're face to face with someone, there's most people that won't ever open their fucking mouth.
Oh, yeah, well, that's what the internet does. Is it lets every asshole with an opinion to be able to troll people from a distance without any accountability for what they say.
Right, there's literally no account, and that's where I think, you know, in many cases the law needs to put their foot down and catch the fuck up with the internet and say, when it comes to a death threat, that's a 100% complete no-no. There should be some fucking real deal repercussion for something like that. Because that is disgusting to wish death upon someone. For what? Like, there's nothing bad enough anybody's doing for you to actually get to the point where you're going to wish death on someone. Get the fuck out of here. Jesus Christ. Like, if you don't like that person, fine. You know, everybody has their right to not like someone, but to say, hey, I wish death upon you.
I wish death on Fauci.
And there were some that were like, Fauci, Jesus. There was some, but the problem is too, there were like messages in their DMs. So it's like a private, someone went out of their way to try to privately tell them, hey, I hope you fucking die. They wish death on their family and shit like that. It's like, what the fuck is that, dude? Seriously? Fuck. Like, there was people like for example, with the COVID thing, there was people wishing people to get COVID and stuff. If I'm not mistaken, somebody wished the president to get COVID or whatever. And I'm like, that's pretty bad.
Well, yeah, but that doesn't surprise me because, like all presidents, Trump had a lot of haters.
I don't doubt it. Yeah.
Haters. And the media was definitely the biggest one of them all, without a doubt.
Yeah, but at least the media is not sitting around wishing death or someone gets a fucking disease or whatever.
Well,
at least there's kind of that, you know?
The media doesn't wish death. What they do is they publish stories that make people want to do that.
The traitors from my former house made
what the media does...
Some of the stories didn't even look bad enough for that kind of level, to be honest.
The media has a superpower that people don't realize.
Like right now with the current president, the only thing I've seen lately is people making fun of him for some of his speeches. But there's this recent one, this one comedian I follow on Facebook. He posted where there was, I guess he was saying something about, you know, the country is going down the drain, but if it wasn't for, and then he said a certain race, like as in African American. He said it. I don't know if this was a fabricated thing or whatever, but it strictly went straight into two individuals in a car listening to him, and then both of them would have faced like, what the fuck? And it's like, I mean, I would be upset if I was in their shoes and they're an individual who voted for this guy to be president. I'd be upset with what he just said there, too. Like, I don't blame them one bit. I mean, it's one of those things. Like, you're kind of just right now talking something bad about individuals who voted for you. I mean, that fucked up. I mean, I don't.
Well, of course he's talking bad about them. He doesn't have to kiss their ass anymore because he already stole the votes.
Which is some of the sad parts when I look at something like that. Like, it's like being used in a way. Like, oh, yeah, hey, you know.
I kiss your butt until I get what I need from you. Then I don't need to kiss your butt anymore.
Right.
You know, like sweet talking girl. I sweet talk her until I get the sex. Then I don't need to sweet talk her anymore. I mean, I know that's very chauvinistic. I know that's very shallow and not very good. But I mean, that's
right. Yeah.
You know. Ignorant.
Oh yeah, here we go. Here comes that damage, baby. Boom!
What
fuck you up.
You flying around on your Maldraxxus mount.
I had told you I finally got the class mount for warriors, right? That shit's nice. Because the cool part is that each spec has its own color. So like Arms Warrior has a red version of the mount. If I do Fury, it's a black version. And then if it's Tank, it's a purple version. Oh, that's another thing I was going to tell you about Renown. That the more Renown you get too, you're going to get more conduit slots. So you can add more conduits and you get more conduit traits.
I stream, you know what I mean.
Like right now, I unlocked one extra conduit slot, and I ended up getting my my extra, what do you call that? I can do more damage with one of my moves and shit. So it's like, yay! Technically, I'm doing more damage. Yay!
Oh, I just logged on here and it says my graphics card driver is out of date.
What?
It says my graphics card driver is out
Oh
of date.
shit! Are you serious?
Hold on. Oh, yeah, hang on a second. It could be because I haven't downloaded anything from NVIDIA in a while. Let's see. Oh, I do have. There we go.
It could be that. Yeah, you
updates.
never know. It could be that.
Yeah, it is. It says I do have updates. I mean, you know what I stream. My graphics card is out of date.
That's right, bitch. Get that condemned, motherfucker. Yeah. See, now I'm in a group with a druid, and you know how it is with fucking druids. It's easy for them to fucking fly around. They don't have to cast to wait and get on a mount. They can just fucking...
Oh, yeah, because they could just transform and fly
and then,
away.
whoop, they're fucking gone and shit.
Oh, that's the nice thing about being a druid. Or like Halloween time when you would get that broom mount that was instantly mountable. Like, I like that. Go into
Yeah, I totally forgot about that shit.
Yeah, go do the headless horseman real quick and get that broom mount.
Yo, that thing was cool. Which we're getting close to that again. We'll have that soon.
I mean we're only a few months away from that. So.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go. Looks like I'm installing the new upgraded driver for my computer.
So which
out here, if I
shit.
conk out here, it's probably because my computer will need to restart.
Oh yeah, it probably will. Yeah. So just a heads up, like, just to ask, which are you planning to just flat out getting on the warlock and knocking out the new shit, or are you? What are your plans?
Yeah, probably. I want to get the flying because if I'm gonna level up any other characters, it would make sense for me.
Oh yeah, especially your paladin, because I know your horsey flies.
Oh yeah.
If you want, I'll get on one of my other 60s and just tag along, and we'll knock shit out really quick, man. Like, I'll just fuck around on this guy that I'm on right now, and then, you know, when you're ready, you just let me know.
Yeah, we'll see how long it takes me to fucking update this shit.
Yeah.
'Cause I don't know how long this is gonna take.
I'm gonna BRB so I can use the boom.
Yeah, I gotta use the bathroom too while I'm updating right now, but I figure I'm probably gonna have to do at least 1 or 2 restarts would be my guess. At least 1 for sure. There we go. PP time. Here's a live stream for you. Oh, there's sounds like a waterfall. That's a live stream. I don't know why, but it always smells weird after I eat fucking Subway tuna. Yeah, and they found no tuna DNA. Yeah, I know. I think they had to change that. Well, because a lot of it was just
Oh
like,
yeah.
a lot of it was just mayonnaise.
Here we go. Well, on the ones I was looking at, it didn't look too like if it had too much mayonnaise. You know what I mean? Like you could kind of tell if something had like a tuna fish had too much mayonnaise. Like the ones I was looking at every time I saw it, it didn't look like it had too much mayonnaise. But to read an article that wants to state that, oh hey, we didn't find any DNA for tuna in your fucking tuna salad shit. I mean, what the fuck is that? Like, how the fuck?
There was no tuna in your tuna.
Mo tuna. Like, how the fuck do you? I mean, what the fuck? That's the only thing I went through my mind was, what the fuck, man? Like, why? Like, how the fuck is this a thing? It's ridiculous, man. All right, where do I gotta go?
Plus, I mean, how
Pardon wheel.
shady does your tuna have to be for someone to even want to conduct a test like that?
Well, right, like you actually have somebody that you actually got their interest in wanting to do that test. That's some
they
shit.
went to your establishment, they bought a tuna sub, looked at it, and they're like, I don't think there's any tuna in this. I'm gonna get me a tuna DNA detector and scan your freaking sub.
That's why, like, the only time, now that I think about it, I think the only times I've eaten tuna have been at work because I know how they make it at work. Like, we get legit good albacore fucking tuna.
Dad used to make it for his truck.
Yeah, and then...
he'd make it and sell it on Fridays during Lent.
And then the other one, I think, was when I made it at home. Like, my dad and I would just make it at home. Would buy our own tuna and just do whatever. Shit, what do I want here? So I gotta do 3 quests? Oh, sweet. I can do 1, 2, and 3. Need to go to Ardenweald. Yeah, it's nice to think about. All I gotta do is take the very first closest flight point of the zone. So I'm saving that much more money in general, overall, to fly to these locations. And then I can just fly from there. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like, it's really nice.
How is there still poop coming out? Oh my god.
What the hell? Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh, he's not gonna help me.
So the last thing my buddy Dexter said, bathrooms too empty, your colon? What the fuck? Bathrooms too empty, your colon. What the hell is that?
That's what I'm doing right now.
Emptying thy colon. Release the demons within. Deep down in your bowels.
I'm taking a colon pow.
A colon pow. Oh my god, dude. Taking a colon pow. Wow, dude. Jesus Christ.
Or is it now a Donald Dump?
A Donald Dump. Oh man, this is so great to now just fucking fly up real quick and come over here and do this quest over here. Especially this spot. I used to fucking get attacked by so many goddamn things before I got to where the quest fucking giver's at. Oh, this is so much. This is so nice. I am so fucking... It's amazing how happy I am for fucking flying. Like, I have such a high, genuine fucking joy of flying.
Flying's always been great, man. I love being able to fly. I want to make everything so much easier.
Except for the very first time, because I forgot about it.
Oh.
I forgot the very first time you were able to fly in Burning Crusade. Where you had a ground mount can still be faster than you because you had 60% flying.
So that's why I poop so much.
I don't know.
It was last night's Chipotle.
Oh, dude, I told you they got a Chipotle over here, right?
Yeah.
Dude, I just passed it earlier to go get some like Taco Bell.
Salsa. I love the corn salsa, which is also the problem.
Oh shit. It's a love-hate relationship right there.
I love it, but it hates me.
Yeah. But yeah, that fucking place is busy, dude. I fucking passed by and there was like an extra loop of cars. Like it looked like they couldn't even fucking get around each other and shit. It's like, oh man, that fucking Chipotle is rocking, bro.
Ziggy says I can't leap until it loves me back.
I don't know. Like, whoever thought about, hey, I'm going to open a Chipotle over here in this empty building was fucking...
Oh, my God.
That was brilliant, apparently. It's stuff like that makes me happy for the idea of less people have to be behind when I go to Taco Bell. Because that fucking KFC, the Taco Bell, the Wendy's, they fucking... The fucking Burger King, they fucking, dude. There's always a line, and it. I don't know why. Sometimes it takes fucking forever. A Taco Bell, I've never spent that much time at Taco Bell, dude. There was only one time I kind of spent like a decent amount of time, but it was because I ordered a lot of shit. Because I was doing like fucking 20. I did $21 fucking burritos because I wanted to fucking. Stock up.
I didn't order shit, but I took a lot anyway. Oh, man. Whew.
He's like, man, whoo. Sounded like an owl there for a second. Whoo. It's like, who sounds like an owl and sitting on the on the toilet?
I feel like a lumber yard after the log finally passes through the mill.
Oh man, this quest is so much easier now. I can run over these larvae, and then when I get aggro from the big fuckers, I'll fly up, dodge them, let them reset, then come back down, stomp on some more larvae. Oh yeah, fuck yeah, dude. Yeah, fuck you. Leave me alone. Wee. Reset. Oh yeah, that's fucking cool. Reset, bitch. Oh, there's a fucking big old fly wasp coming after me now. Shit. Fuck you, man. Well, at least he died. Bitch. At least I killed him pretty fucking quick. Jesus. There's certain times I've been noticing as an arms warrior, I'm hitting shit a lot harder than I did a few times. Luckily, somebody was saying it off of somewhere. They're like the one dude was like, yeah, I'm thinking about going into being a tank again. You know, I'm going to change up and be a tank. And somebody's like, oh, yeah, that's good because apparently Tank Warriors got a buff or some shit like that. And I'm like, well, I've always been a Tank Warrior. Any buff is good buff for me because I always worked around whatever supposed handicap I had. I mean, I worked around it. I did just fine. So if I'm getting a buff, cool, you know. That's definitely a bonus for me. Booyah, quest done. I can get on my flying mount. Peace, bitch. Peace out, fool. I'm debating what character I want to fucking shit. So I did this guy, the warrior. The one demonology warlock. Oh yeah, I didn't do the rogue. I know I didn't do that yet. But then I got the enhancement shaman I wouldn't mind doing.
Alright.
Yeah, out of all the covenant mounts, so each covenant got a free flying mount, you know, that pertains to your covenant. I gotta say my favorite one as styles go and what it looks like. The one Revendreth got is the best. Like that sumbitch looks fucking cool as shit, dude. And then, like I say, second place. Shit. I mean, I just don't care for the other ones really that much. Like, you know the movie The Never-Ending Story? Remember that?
Absolutely. Which one? Part 1 or 2?
Well, part 1, like the white flying dog thing. That's what the Ardenweald mount looks like, essentially.
Falcor.
Falcor, right. So their mount looks like Falcor. But it's like more like a fox instead of a dog. Goddamn, what kind of accent did I just say to fucking say dog? The dog. I was looking at something earlier talking about New York and shit and accents. And just listening to the fucking shit for a little bit. Got some of my fucking accent coming back in a way. What are you talking about? The fuck out of here. That's my favorite. I think that was out of everything, my favorite thing is the get the fuck out of here. That was always my favorite thing. God damn, this quest requires me not to kill a motherfucker. And I'm almost killing a motherfucker. Damn it.
What'd I tell you about killing motherfuckers?
Hey man, you can't just be going around and killing motherfuckers. Motherfucker.
The hell I
Let
can.
me tell you something, motherfucker.
All right, I gotta do an update and a restart. So give me a few.
Okay. I'm fucking around until you're done.
I just love creative solutions. Maybe now they'll think twice about stirring up trouble.
Lady Moonberry. They'll think twice. Those sons of bitches will think twice about ruining things and starting trouble. Alright, I gotta go where? Bastion. I gotta go to Bastion. Yes, I shall go to Bastion. Let us slay together. Oh, that's my kind of companion. I got a thing for those gargoyle chicks, man. They're cool. The whole design and everything, they look badass. Oh my god. Oh shit. Oh, that's a good name. Diminishing return. Alright, so I gotta go to Bastion, right? Alright, what am I listening to music here? What kind of music I got? How about... I don't know that one, though. Let's see. How about a little synth wave? That's what I want. There we go. I'm in the mood for that.
Greetings, mortal.
Oh shit. Oh, that's interesting. So my trinkets don't even have the thing to show to say, hey, you can upgrade them. So I was wondering if that'll go away. Season 1 shit gone. Oh well. Get some Season 2 shit going on. Alright, what do I want to do here? What's this? Bloodthirst deals 31.2% more increased damage. If I'm not mistaken, though, that is a Fury spec thing. I don't want any of that. Let's see something. Definitely want that. Well, actually, wait a minute. No, you are healed 19.5% of the damage dealt by deep wounds. I think that's freaking tank. Like, I think tank only gives you that. A broken barrel. Let's see. Let's just do that. Oh, Bastion. What a beautiful place to fly. Ooh. Wait a minute. I want that one. Oh, look at that. So people are going to start it up. Defend yourself. Ah, son of a bitch. Gotcha. Nice. That's 20% right there. Oh shit, those drums. Oh, I was wanting those drums. Hells yeah, dude. Shit, I want them drums. Fuck yeah. That's one of... You are inspired by the music of Bastion. Increasing your speed while mounted and improving your mood. Oh, that's not the one I wanted, is it? Wait a minute. But increasing my speed while I'm mounted. Oh shit. So I'm wondering if that works. I wonder how much it is actually. Increase that speed for flying at least. Oh shit. Another rare spawn, son. What? Let's do it. Get him. What? Eat it. Eat it. Eat it. Eat it. Hey, you know what? Fuck you, man. Big ass motherfucker. Nice. I got that big launchy thingy. Yes. The launchy thingy. Oh, shit. Did I just one-shot that motherfucker? Man, this is how long I've actually done some PvE shit with this fucking character that I don't even know how hard I'll fucking hit some of these motherfuckers. Shit. God damn. That's fun. Bitch. Ooh, is that a shield? What? 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 Oh, they took my target, that son of a bitch. Oh, they helped me kill my target. Well, y'all having some fun over there, ain't you? Decent amount of peeps out. Let me guess. Someone that could take things as an AoE, right? Yeah. Now that's Blade Storm before your ass. Big bitch. What? That's what I'm talking about, boy. That's that warrior shit right there, son. It's amazing how much I love warriors, really. Like, I have fun with other classes, but fucking warriors, what, bitch? Whoop that ass. Bitch. What up, bitch? Eat it. What? Dead. Can't wait to start PvPing again eventually and get some of these new items coming up for PvP. Which I gotta look at that. How much armor do I got? I got 0 conquest. That's nice. I bet they took away my conquest. Wait a minute. I bet you they took away my conquest because I know I didn't have 0. Shit. I mean, I had like a few points, I think. Right away, they gotta take my shit. I still got my honor. Fucking 822 left. Alright, let me see what I need next. I'm gonna do that one over there. Some of my bitch. Oh, wait a minute. That reminds me. I can do this. Sky Golem. Oh shit, Sky Golem. Get them herbs, son. Yeah, forgot all about that shit. What? Abandoned stockpile. Where the hell is that at? Oh, I think that's the little secret entrance right in here. Hello. May I fuck you up today? Shut the fuck up. Your ass is whooped. Sweet, some extra anima. And I believe opening that chest also gave me a percentage on my defend bastion. Oh, wait, got on the wrong mount again. Hold up, I gotta get on that Sky Golem. See if I can get me some more herbs flying around and shit. This. Oh. Which I need to start doing anyways. I need to collect more herbs. Get more shit from my alchemist. Oh shit. Like that right there. Gimme. Booyah. Alright, where's this? We got it over here. Where the hell is it? Oh, there it is. Put that there, this here, this one here, this here. Okay. Yeah. Ooh. That is the Death Blossom.
Death
Blossom. Yeah, I totally forgot that I can get on my Sky Golem and start flying around getting some of these herbs while I'm running around.
You know what Death Blossom is actually from, right?
Do what now?
Death Blossom is actually the name of the secret weapon that he used in the movie The Last Starfighter.
Oh yeah. Yeah, where there
he's like,
was that the one? Correct me if I'm wrong. Was he only able to do it once, that kind of thing?
He was able to do it one time, and he was like, wait for all the ships to get in range,
Yeah.
and then he hit it, and then he just started spinning around real fast. Boom, 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 boom.
That shit did for that back in the day, dude. That shit did look fucking badass. That was some badass shit.
Yeah, that shit was badass. It was some badass shit.
That's fucking cool. Yeah, that's right. Death Blossom, man. Fuck yeah, dude. That might have been the reason they call it that, just for, hey, like a reference. We can call it that, you know.
What? It's still saying my shit's out of date.
But is it forcing you to not be able to play? Because I think it happened to me once where it said it, but I was still fine. Like, it wasn't...
It looks like I can still play.
Yeah. Because I didn't have anything bad happening, or, like, nothing prevented me to not be able to play. Hey, man, y'all need to fucking stop chewing on me like that. Motherfucker. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Motherfucker. Look at here, motherfucker.
I gotta admit, though, the trail's starting to get low.
Oh, fuck, already?
Why, man? I worked. I don't
I
know.
know.
A little bit. Oh, I'm logging in, though, just to see what I can fucking get started. I gotta go pick up Caesar's ashes tomorrow.
Oh, you got him cremated?
Yeah. I'm not very happy about
Where
it.
the hell? What the hell do you want me to do here? I gotta accompany this motherfucker?
Alright, so immediately upon logging in, I got a quest that pops up telling me I need to get my ass to Oros
Right.
at once.
Yeah. You gotta go straight to, what's his name? Four Dragon. Mr. Four Dragon. Man, what the fuck? Come on, dude, hurry the fuck up. I just need you to run. Shit. Sweet. Alright, I just finished this quest. I'm gonna hop on another character real quick. Let me take my happy ass over here real quick, so I can be safe. Buy the Archon. The fuck?
Archon damn near killed him.
Let me see. I think I haven't started anything yet on this one. Speak with Pole March, whatever the fuck, right? That's the one. Yeah, there we go. I shall throw you thy invite, so we can do it. Oh yeah, we gotta talk to a guy from the Kyrian peeps. Kyrian peeps, man. Kyrian peeps. By the light. Address these? This cannot be. What the hell's address these?
I'm flying to Ouroboros. Let's see where I'm at right now.
Eventually,
I'm currently renowned 34. That's where I'm at.
34. 34.
Renowned
I
34.
think I got, I'm only 37 on this road.
I'm renowned 34.
34.
Renowned 34. Wow.
Not missing out on
renowned
too much because
34.
it's like, I think you get a companion at 38. Let's see. So 35 is one of the extra 2% stam.
Oh, there we go.
36 is some kind of illusion I think you can get for your weapon. 37 is a weapon.
So right now I gotta speak with Pole Smoker address in Oribos.
Pole smoker. Ah, hell no. Yeah, I'm standing right next to it. He said pole smoker. Oh my god, dude.
Oh wait, that's not what that says, hey. Pole Smoker.
If I'm not mistaken, it'd be Polemark. Andrestes.
Well, what the fuck?
What the fuck? What are you doing?
Dude,
Huh?
what the fuck?
The hell are you doing?
Dude, I teleported down to Oribos from flying in, and I'm just stuck in the middle.
Stuck in the middle?
Like, I can't jump, I can't move, I can't... Oh, there we go. Like, what the fuck?
Where the hell are you? Oh, there you are. Like between a pillar or something?
Yeah, I was just stuck. Fucking thing. I was stuck in the middle, like in the pillar.
Stuck in the middle with you.
Alright, so this is the dude I gotta go.
Yeah, there he is.
You wish to be of service.
I am the Archon.
Where?
Oh, cinematic. You gonna watch it?
Of course I'm gonna watch it. I haven't seen it, so why wouldn't I?
I would assume you have seen it.
Run your purity.
I'm about to spark up this blunt while I watch it.
I've fucking seen it more than once, to be honest. And that was before everything dropped.
We shall convene in the Arbiter's chamber. Our next course of action must be decided.
Oh, so she got the key from the Ark. Stole the key from the Archon.
Stab that bitch for that shit, though.
Stabbed that bitch hard.
In some cases, I'm like, bitch, defend yourself. What the fuck?
Right, she just like stood there and took it.
What do you think about Anduin's armor? That shit looks badass, if you ask me. Alright, so this motherfucker, the honored voice, wants to go to the chamber of the Arbiter. I think that's another
Are you
like
ready?
semi-cinematic there too. Yeah. There's gonna be some talking here. I'm gonna shut up so you can hear that.
Thank you for that.
Oh fuck! I gotta go over here to start it.
What might your purpose be?
In the Arbiter's name, we answer the call of the Eternal Ones.
This brazen attack on Bastion must be answered. Has your wound healed, Grestiel?
No. But that is of little consequence compared to what was stolen.
What was the jailer after?
Long ago, each of the Eternal Ones was given a symbol of our Covenant's purpose. Yet Zoval saw these sigils as keys to forbidden knowledge.
When we rebuked his heresy, he tried to claim them by force.
But in the end, the Primus led us to victory.
And for his treachery, Zoval was exiled forevermore.
Yet even bound to the Maw, he found allies to aid his cause. No doubt Sire Denathrius willingly offered his sigil to the Banished One.
We have found no such sigil within the sanctum of the Primus.
The essence of the Arbiter remains here. It must be protected.
The Ebon Blade will help defend the Eternal City. But this will not be the jailer's only target.
No. Even now, his malevolence encroaches upon my groves.
The Necrolords will drive these invaders from Ardenweald.
The Venthyr will fight beside your armies, Draka.
We will rally the Covenant's forces. Make our stand.
Let it be so. With her voice have I spoken.
What you think of that?
That was kind of cool, huh?
That's some cool shit, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, now it's gonna get busy.
So now what do I just take the exit portal?
Yeah,
out
you
here?
take the exit, and then the little fairy Lady Moonberry gets the next quest. We get to go to a specific spot, and we jump on mounts, and it takes us straight into Ardenweald. Where the hell are you? You were like right here.
If there is even a chance to save Andor.
Shit, I don't know where you went. Oh, there you are. Oh, you didn't click on it didn't port you right here?
Nope. Sure did.
Huh. When I told her to say, hey, I wanted to leave the thing, it put me right here. Yeah, apparently down this corridor and then exiting the right, there's the flying mounts. Here's Jaina and fucking Bolvar walking this way too. Off we go!
Off we go!
To fight the Battle of Ardenweald. Which, by the way, there's a cinematic that's going to pop up on that you're going to love. I mean, badass. And there's a specific person that I think looks fucking hot in that cinematic as well. Yeah, from right here, I think you're able to see like all the flying fucking mall sworn and shit. Bless you. Go ahead and pause the music because I want to hear this shit.
Keep her occupied until the wild hunt can push back the Mothsworn and focus their efforts on her. I just hope it's enough.
I like the way she said the banshee. For some reason, that's my favorite shit. Like hearing her say the banshee.
All right, well, it's time to buff it up.
Let's see here. So we gotta do.
Here, wait, I can process a soul well. Hang on.
This, some of this. I'm gonna do some of this.
A little bit of that. A little bit of this.
A little bit of food. Got this food I want to buff up. Oh man, I gotta get rid of this helmet now. Shit, I'm gonna get rid of this helmet. Don't need that. That's that season 1 fucking PvP helmet. Don't need that anymore. The heart of the forest. So you say you dropped the soul well?
I did.
Alright, I'm gonna grab that real quick. Oh sweet, gave me credit for that thing, so I didn't have to do it. Alright, so we gotta go, I think we gotta go like behind us. Like where we were. Down at the bottom.
Down here?
Yeah, like down this way.
Oh, I was following her. Shit.
Here we go. So it looks like there's a portal. Yeah, it's like a portal thing. Here's one guy. What up, bitch? What up, you winged piece of shit? Goddamn, motherfucker just popped up right beside me. Look at here. You can fuck yourself. I'm about to close this portal right here. Boom. Alrighty then. Next portal. Looks like there's one over here. Bitch, 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 bitch. Fuck you. Hey, don't be fucking attacking me, you fucking motherfucker. No, you ain't getting no strength shit, motherfucker.
User.
You ain't doing that spell, bitch. Motherfucker. Shut the fuck up. Man, shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
You dare! You dare go hell!
You go to hell, you dare!
Alright, here's another portal. Oh, there's 2 motherfuckers on this portal. Bitch, bitch, bitch,
2 motherfuckers,
bitch,
huh?
bitch.
Here, I'll show you how I deal with 2
motherfucker,
motherfuckers.
bitch. Yo, where the hell are my combo points? What the fuck? Wait a minute. Let me see if I reload. There they are. My combo points weren't even registering underneath my nameplate. Like, I could see everything else except for that.
You gonna kill these?
Bitch! Bitch! What? Bitch! I will stab thee in the ass. It looks like we just gotta fill up the bar. It doesn't even matter if we actually do the portals, right? Oh shit, look at all these motherfuckers. Hey, you go to silence, bitch. You go shut the fuck up. And you go kiss my ass. What? Fan of knives, bitch. Fan of knives. Boom. Fucking inferno on his face.
Hell yeah. I was like, fuck it, smoke it if you got it, right?
Oh shit, there's still one more. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Doing all them spells, motherfucker. Oh shit, got an extra bird. Whoops! Accidentally killed the wildlife. Alright, where we going? Looks like we're going this way. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, there's extra motherfuckers coming after you, too. Hey, y'all go shut the fuck up. Oh, this motherfucking casting is over here. Bitch. Motherfucker. 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 No casting for you. Shut the fuck up. Says confront Sylvanas. Oh, that's what we're doing. Oh shit. Looks like it's this way. Oh shit. There she is.
Oh, alright, shut up.
An illusion. So the Winter Queen sends her loyal subjects to die in her place.
You know nothing of loyalty, Banshee.
It is you who knows nothing, Faye. You cannot stop what is to come.
That's badass. She goes tell us to
All
fuck
right.
off.
We're gonna get this bitch.
She
We're gonna
probably,
get this bitch.
She probably tell us to fuck off. Let's try her. 1, 2, 3. Oh shit! I just got a chunk of my health taken away.
Me too.
Oh shit. Uh-oh.
I'm getting healed now. Nice.
Sweet, got a shield. Oh boy, she says strike at the heart. Oh yeah, this is where we get on a mount and shoot slime. Hello again! There's probably a part you might like that he says. You'll hear it. Get it?
Slime for you. Slime for you.
I love that shit. It reminds me of like that bullshit where they make fun of what's her name. It's like you get a slime and you get a slime.
And he gets a slime.
Booyah. Oh drat. Oh shit. Look at this big motherfucker right here. Hey, shut the fuck up. You ain't doing that spell, no. Yeah, motherfucker. No. You necro lord looking. Oh. That new design does look cool with all these necrolordic enemy dudes. Alright, where we going? Save 4 wild seeds? Is that this way? I guess up here. Oh shit. Man, fuck you shooting your arrow at me. That motherfucker. Huh. Alright. Let's see what we got. Bap. Nope, you ain't doing it. Bitch. Bam. Alright, so we need a total of 4.
I see 4, so.
Yeah. 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 Oh shit. I took that to the face, whatever the hell that spell was. Alright, 2 down, 2 more to go. Got him. Alright.
So it gave me credit for that too. So.
It has been? Oh, I didn't notice.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's cool.
Watch this shit.
Oh, I still sapped that motherfucker. That's cool how that particular curse don't break sap. So where are we going? Summon allies at the rally point. Let's do this. Oh, there's 2 points? Oh shit, there is 2 points. Oh, it'll be here where the cinematic pops up after we kill some shit. Oh, motherfucker. Oh, that shit. That spell's called Eradicate. I think I don't want to be in front of that. Alright, let's see here. Oh, we gotta do this one? For Queen and Grove! Bitch. Bam. Oh, cool. We don't have to click on it?
Oh, there's some motherfuckers over here.
Oh,
Let's
shit.
get them.
There's a bunch of motherfuckers. Goddamn. Bam. Bam. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Fan of knives. Fan of knives. It'd be funny if I had the ability to, I'll have the monk later. I'm like, touch of death. Touch of death. Booyah. Oh, we need one more. Oh, fuck.
Oh, there he is. Get him.
Yeah, that big, chunky, no-neck looking motherfucker. No, you ain't doing that. No, you ain't doing them chains, bitch. Shut the fuck up. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I made him mad. I made him mad.
You done pissed him off,
I
Billy?
done went and pissed him off. He said, hell no, you gonna be poking at me with them little fucking twigs, fucking little teeny knives you got. Oh shit, let me shut up.
There we go.
Big fuck. Motherfucking shit.
Saranda, I understand you've been looking for me. Come then. Show me Elun's wrath.
Elune gave me her strength. The wrath is mine alone!
I love the sound of that voice. It's cool. Those blades materialize early.
Night warrior. I expected more.
I will take your head, Banshee! Just like I took his! You didn't know. Your master is keeping secrets from you!
That is such a great design. Like, it just looks so bad. And then that flip, it looks so cool. That was like some legit flips.
A trick. No! Eluna, it is time.
It's like superhero shit. Get her! Shooting star, motherfucker. Shit, looks badass. Get her.
At last.
Yet, the knight's power wanes. Once again, she denies you victory.
Pull those hands off.
Mother Moon, do not forsake me. End this.
Bask in the dying embers of your goddess's bargain, Tyrande. Nothing lasts.
Nothing lasts. Tyrande.
Tyrande, can you hear me? Tyrande?
Oh yeah.
That was great.
Oh yeah. You gotta like that shit. Dude, now tell me, how fucking beautiful is Tyrande all lit up and shit? Like, that shit was a great design.
It is indeed.
Like, whoever sat there and said, this is what I'm going to do with her, like, they need a big pat on their back. Because she looks so cool. The way the voice changed because of the power, too, was pretty cool. And then fucking, she just looks hot. I mean, she's just flat out. You can't tell me that she doesn't look hot.
Oh, I can go fishing over here. There's a amberjack school.
You go do some fishing?
So she wants me to go
where are
check on the queen. Yeah, I ain't gonna do no fishing. I'll finish this up. Gonna go check on the queen.
I've been cheating with fish. I've been sending people on missions to get like a bag of fish.
Yeah, and like the minerals and shit.
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah, I did that too.
I ain't doing that fishing shit anymore. Fuck that.
Investigate the heart of the forest. That's what down this way, isn't it?
I need you to investigate el corazón. Imagine that, like the shit turned Spanish for some reason. So it looks like Bolvar and Jaina over here.
Anduin, no!
Resist him! Do not let the jailer win!
Fucking Anduin's face kind of looks like shit.
We will save you, Anduin. No matter what it takes.
No matter what it takes. That
Jaina
motherfucker took this shit.
needs to gargle my balls.
Jesus Christ.
She's pretty good looking.
It's like, you know what? Tell me how you really feel, goddammit. Fine.
Well, that's how I really feel, goddammit.
Alright, we gotta go. Oh shit, you got sped out, didn't you? Yeah, you must be a resident of Ardenweald to really go in there. Which will be like my hunter and the one mage. And I think a death knight. Yeah, my blood DK with that too. Oh hell yeah, give me that anima, bitch. What? Give me my anima.
Give me some anima.
Now I gotta return to Horibos. Damn, that makes me wish I had my Covenant quest for anima. I could have put a chunk into it. Alright, so back to Horibos. I'm gonna hit my my Hothy Stony thingy because I go straight over there.
my Hearthstone.
Oh my god!
Oh, I do go to the ring.
Oh my god, my back.
I'll hit my Hearthstone too. I forgot about that. Hey.
Do what?
Forgot about my Hearthy poo.
It's set over here, right?
Yeah, but hang on. Why is he lit up? Oh, it's telling me that I could.
Yeah, there's certain things that I've been noticing they'll have more stuff lit up as like if there's an option or something.
Yeah, it's got the Flight Master lit up like he's an option. It's
Yeah.
like, well,
Yeah.
I got my Hearthstone. I don't really need you.
Yeah, I've been noticing that there's a lot more things that they'll have lit up now. If it is involved in any way, shape, or form. Which I noticed there was a thing, right? I bought it on Puermero off of the new guy for the new currency and shit. And I bought it, and now when an enemy is glowing purple, they have like that purple glow around them. That enemy has the ability to drop a thing. Like there's a specific thing that they can drop.
You can drop a thing.
Which now I'm fighting for. Like I went to try to get one, and I was like fighting 2 or 3 things before I got to it, and a rogue came out of nowhere, and then stabbed the bitch real quick, and then he took credit for it. I'm like, motherfucker! Allow to this guy to examine me? Oh yeah, that's right.
He wants to examine my anima.
Examine my anima real
I'm
hard.
gonna need you to bend over and cough for me while I
Oh.
examine your anima.
Fucking stupid. Alright, I was done coughing, so no.
So now we gotta go to the mall, don't we?
What's this saying here?
It's
Jump
Veneri.
into the mall. Oh, we gotta talk to Veneri
talk
to
what's
get
her
help.
face.
Veneri's help gained.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do that.
Yeah, that part it's a little extensive because it's like you get to her and then you guys walk
And then you
very
gotta go do a whole
slow
bunch of
and
bullshit.
you're like stealthed where the enemies can't see you and then you gotta walk through some shit and it takes a bit. It takes a bit.
Yeah, I'm guessing so.
I would say, yeah, if you're already feeling that dusty trail, probably take a break now.
I don't want to start something I can't finish.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave.
This is like a good break point.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave this character right next to yours here.
Yeah. Well,
We'll stay on this table.
next time I pop on, I mean you're on. We'll continue from right here. I mean,
Yeah. Oh yeah. We'll log off this character right here. Alright, let's see. What did I want to do? Oh, yeah, I want to do this guy here. The barber shops across the cosmos now offer services that go far beyond a mere haircut. That's true. It changes gender and everything.
you can identify as a meat popsicle.
Oh, hell no. That reminds me of fucking, what's his name? Gordon Ramsay, where he put 2 pieces of bread on the head of this girl, and she's like, "What are you? I'm a stupid sandwich or some shit." I was like, "Oh, poor thing." Like, I was kind of like feeling sorry for her because I was like, "This motherfucker, dude."
I was feeling sorry for you, but then I wasn't feeling sorry for you.
Oh fuck! I didn't get that quest. Oh, whatever. So where am I going? Shit. What the hell's this? Oh, that's that. Okay, I'll do that after. Poor thing. Like, I was kind of like feeling sorry for it. I just hurt myself. That shit's funny. Alright. Put the music back on. Now those cinematics are done.
Okay. I like those. Those are good cinematics. Very good. Very, very good.
Yeah, that you can tell that shit with Taronda. I mean, Taronda looks so badass. I ain't gonna lie. That is a very attractive looking character. Some badass look. That design is just killer badass. The way like certain parts of her are darker purple, and then they got the little stars in there, and then you had the moon. Like that whole outfit looks cool, man. It's cool how like some of that looked like it's a painted white, but then it glows and shit. It's like, wow, it just looks cool, man. It really does. The way like certain parts of her are darker purple, and then they got the little stars in there. That whole outfit. Cool how like some of that. I told my buddy John I didn't see it because he was putting down my chats even going through LOL. I had to text him because we were in that one cinematic. I wonder if he's still there. And then Durka. Sorry, all I heard was Durka. That fucking joke was funny as hell. I wonder if he is still there. Dude, he had a pretty wild gig. He had like, I think he said about 10 hours? I think it was like 10 hours of doing security patrol on a piece of property where you guys up in Ohio, Netflix is recording a movie out by you guys.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. And he was out making sure that nothing happens to the equipment that they have out there for recording the movie. Movie or show? I'm not quite. I think you said movie.
That's probably like hundreds of thousands, if not millions of dollars in equipment. Too.
Oh yeah, dude.
I mean, if it's a legit like movie, you know.
Yeah, but even if it's like the lower end movie, I mean, shit's still fucking expensive as fuck.
Yeah, that's still a lot of. That's
yeah.
Several thousands of dollars in equipment for sure.
Shit, man. Especially considering, I mean, Netflix does put up a good chunk of change on some of their fucking movies that I've heard.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but even if it's like the lower. I can fucking hear myself, goddamn. What the hell? Damn it, all I got was gray items. At least these gray items sell for a lot of gold. I'm already back up overall over 370,000 gold. Oh my god, hearing you laugh again. That's funny. It's the Woody Woodpeck Show. That's fucking shit. That's my fucking my job's fucking mascot. Pretty much. Oh shit, I gotta do that world boss over here. Probably the next time we play too, we'll probably get a chance. The new world boss is out there in, you know how like there's that area with the beasts. They call it a beast. What is that shit? Beast area. Like there's a spot we never went into. There's a new world boss up that way. Probably the next time we play too, probably get a chance. The new world boss is out there in. Like there's a spot we never went into. There's a new world boss.
Just listen to this.
This is true.
Fucked up.
In some cases, I know too much shit. In other cases, I don't know enough. Oh shit, they're fighting a world boss already.
Well, I'm sure that no matter what you are asked, you will give the answer. You will answer that question to the best of your knowledge and with the exactitude of someone who knows how to play the game.
Oh shit, there's not even that many people trying to fight this motherfucker. Are you serious?
Look at you flying around. Like I'm flying around. I'm gonna kill this guy. Because he's ignorant. Get in there, show him what's
I smash!
But
orc smash! Orc smash! Big, ugly, muck-formed creature. He's so ugly.
Oh, there he goes, going to sleep.
Who's going to sleep?
So it's a druid showed up, 2 shamans.
Gladiators of war. Gladiators of war, unite. It is time. Time for war.
Hardened muck. What does that
Yeah.
sound bad?
My balls get cold when I don't wear underwear.
Jesus. That's some FYI right there that you really wanted everybody to know, huh?
Oh, whoops.
He's like, well, whoops. He's like, whoops. Fucking stupid. You fucking.
The look on your face when I said that was priceless.
Dude, I love that stupid shit, dude. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my head hurts. Oh.
Don't choke and die, though.
All right.
Hey, you got him.
Oh shit, I already finished my replenishment. Sweet. That's a renown right there, I believe. Yes.
Pawing away all that bull crap.
Yeah, that was over 4,000 gold, almost 5,000 gold, all that gray junk.
I saw that.
And that's from doing the callings. That's why sometimes I really do like doing callings, even though I don't get like gear or whatever. The
Yeah, but
fucking
you get
gray
good gold
shit
from doing them.
just sells so much. Yeah, that was over 4,000 gold, 5,000 gold. That's synth music. That's why sometimes I really do like doing callings and so I get like gear or whatever.
Oops. Oops.
I ain't gonna lie, that was one hell of a oops. Jesus Christ, man.
Oh, well, hey. Now everybody knows.
Oh, can I do that? Yeah. See, I want to do this transport like on all the characters as best as I can. I'm gonna try to get the teleportation stuff going on. Like on Puermero, I already got it. You know, I can add a portal that goes straight to Orbos, so I can have my Hearthstone to this place, and then I can always just go from here and hit the portal to Orbos. So right now I'm going to go ahead and get my rank 2 on this. Bada bing. And then I need 10,000 plus 22 souls, which I got the souls. I got 20 souls to do. Is that going to give me renown? No, it's not. It's just going to give me money, you pieces of shit. Alright, let's see here. We're going to get to round 44 to continue the campaign. See, I did the skip on this character because once you do everything on your main character, that stuff you and I are doing right now on the rogue and your warlock, right? So once you do all that on your warlock, your following character, so like let's say for example your paladin, you could skip like right there when we first ever went to that guy to see the cinematic, and then you talk to Bolvar. Bolvar automatically has the option to skip everything right there, and then you can go straight to the shit in Korthia, which once you experience what shit I'm talking about in Korthia, you'll know exactly where you drop off right automatically with the paladin, which is cool shit. I mean, to fucking just skip shit is always nice. Alright, so I'm gonna get rid of that. Okay,
What I found on Reddit. remember hearing about that. The Edmund Fitzgerald. Oh, I finally got one of my Kickstarter games the other day.
Oh shit! Yeah.
Yeah.
Which one was it?
I got the Terraforming Mars, the card game.
Terraforming Mars. Interesting.
Yeah. Yes, it's the card game version of a board game called Terraforming Mars, which is a lot of fun. I mean, you're basically taking the role of as a corporation that is implementing new technologies in order to terraform Mars. And every time you implement these technologies, you darn it, shut up. Every time you implement these technologies, you are increasing the temperature of the planet. You are increasing the oxygen level of the planet. And you are creating, like, cities, greeneries, and oceans.
Nice. Very nice.
It's literally a game about terraforming Mars. Which is nice because a lot of board games don't really implement much storyline behind them, but Terraforming Mars does a very good job in this respect. I mean, you're playing a game called Terraforming Mars, and that's literally what you're doing is...
In the literal sense, right.
Yes, you're literally terraforming the planet. You know, the planet starts with no oxygen and like minus 30 degrees Celsius, and like every time you generate heat, you raise the temperature a little bit. Every time you build a greenery, you're raising the oxygen a little bit. You know, you're building cities, and you gain points for playing cards. You gain points for being the first one to claim certain milestones in the game, or funding certain awards. And then you get points also for having cities and greeneries on the game board.
I know Blizzard and another company called Pandemic, I guess that's the company's name, is Pandemic, got together to do a type of board game that involves the Wrath of the Lich King.
Okay, I'm going to be honest with you. I've played board games. They've had World of Warcraft board games. They've had EverQuest, the board game. Dungeons and Dragons, the board game. I gotta be honest. Playing the World of Warcraft version of a board game isn't very exciting. Because think of how much you can accomplish in, say, 30 minutes real time in World of Warcraft. It would take you probably about 10 hours to accomplish that same amount of content. Because a lot of them are board games, they move very, very slowly, or the role-playing games especially. Like, we played this EverQuest role-playing game, and it was... Dude, it was just... It's like, dude, we played for like 4 hours, like, just to talk to a couple of NPCs and get to the area that we needed to go to kill a couple of guys, and yay, we got 100 XP. You know, and then after 4 hours, it's like, yay, 100 XP down, you know, 4,000 more to go before we level, and, you know. So it wasn't, I just, my personal experience with those board games wasn't very good. Now, that's not to say that any new ones are going to be like that, but I just found that RPGs don't make very good board games.
Well, this one was like making it seem like because the company's called Pandemic, they were actually involving the shit with like some kind of spreading of something or whatever.
Oh, wait a minute. Was it a company called Pandemic, or was it the board game?
No. The company, apparently the company's called Pandemic.
because there is a very popular board game called Pandemic, and they make a lot of versions of it, and they could be making a World of Warcraft version of the board game.
Unless
Pandemic.
that's the, I mean, it
Now,
was one of
Pandemic
the
is a
ads. It
board
was like an
game.
ad. I don't know.
Now,
what the ad
Pandemic is a board game. Think of like what a world map would look like.
Uh-huh.
And in that world map, you got all these countries with major cities and all that all over the map. And there are different plagues and infections that are spreading all throughout the world. And there's 4 different plagues that infect the different parts of the world. And what you got to do is you play the role of a scientist or an engineer or something, and they each have their own little special ability or thing that they can do. And what you're doing is you're going around visiting locations trying to clear the area of infection. Now, once you clear the board of an infection, you can eliminate it, but once you come up with the cure for that infection, you eradicate it. And you have to do that for 4 different types of plagues and viruses. And there's different factors in the game, you know, you'll flip a card and it'll say, so-and-so had a major outbreak, you know, put a plague counter in that city and each city adjacent to that city or something like that, you know?
Right.
And then the infection would spread.
So maybe that's the case. Maybe that's what it is.
And after so long, if the infection keeps spreading and you don't do anything about it, after so long it'll become too overwhelming, and
which,
it'll get to
you know, now that I think about it, shit, when the hell did they add? Remember that time where Blizzard added Zul'Gurub for the very first time, and there was a thing where people were getting their pets a debuff from the boss, and they would like dismiss their pet. The pet will still remain with that debuff. When they get to a major city, if they release their pet, then the buff was still there, and then all of a sudden it's spreading across all the motherfuckers in the city.
Yeah.
And there was like a fuck ton of skeletons in Orgrimmar for the Horde. There was a fuck ton of skeletons in Iron Forge for the Alliance and shit. Like, it just spread like a motherfucker. Like, some people accidentally did it. And then there was people that intentionally did it.
Of course.
Which, that was monitored. It was monitored so well that an actual legit company took that scenario into consideration to see how people would react, because these were people intentionally doing this shit, and they were marking it down like, yo, I think people would actually fucking do this legitimately if it was happening in the world for real. Like an actual thing was being fucking spread. And I'm like, dude, that's the fucking wild shit to think about. Like, motherfuckers wanting to do that shit intentionally in real life. Some shit. God dang it. Stupid bear looking thing. The fuck out of here. Fuck your ass up. Damn it, Bobby.
I'll sell propane and propane accessories.
Oh shit, respawn. Respawn.
Rare spawn.
I want to kill that rare spawn.
Rare spawn.
Is it in here? Oh, there's that guy. Oh, I killed him on Puermero once.
This one time at band camp.
So this guy pops up in different places, man. Hyper conduit. What the fuck? What the fuck? I barely see what the hell. Hyperbolt.
Ooh. I forgot I still got me a couple bags of jerky.
Oh man. Sure.
While I was in Myrtle Beach, they had this jerky store there. And damn it, man, I spent like $80 freaking on jerky.
Now, is the quantity all right for that amount? I mean, that's the only thing I think about.
Honestly, I mean, I would say so. I mean, because you got to figure jerky's not cheap.
It's not. But you can get, you know, you can get a fairly decent deal.
I got 5 bags of jerky.
5 bags of like how much?
Well, ranging from small, medium, large. I mean, I don't know. I've got a lot of jerky. Just a lot of jerky. That's all you need to know. A lot of jerky.
A lot of jerking of your jerky.
Jerky for some jerky. Ooh, this one's good.
Yay!
I bought a little bag of this. I wasn't sure if I'd like it, so I only bought a little bag of this one. It smells really good. Roasted garlic flavored beef jerky. What do you think of that?
Okay, say it again. I'm sorry, what?
I only got a small bag of this because I wasn't sure if I'd like it. It smells really good. I just now opened it. It smells really good. Called roasted garlic flavored beef jerky.
Roasted garlic. Wow. This sounds awesome. Oh shit, another rare spawn, bitch. Alright, somebody here to help me kill this motherfucker. Holy shit, talk about Dusty Trail. I'm getting hit now. Fuck.
Uh-oh. I told you.
I'm fucking feeling it right now. Oh shit.
Why I quit playing, because I was feeling that trail getting dusty.
Shit, that was good. Just like it just now like hitting me.
Gerald left Wisconsin and set off across Lake Superior, laden with a cargo of iron ore pellets. It was a journey the cargo freighter had made many times before, but this particular sailing would be different. The Edmund Fitzgerald would never make it to its planned destination of Zug Island near Detroit, and neither would any of the 29 crew members.
God damn it, I got nobody yet showing up.
Construction of the Edmund
Maybe I should try this guy
began
one-on-one.
in 1957 and was completed the following year. The freighter was, at that time, larger than any other on the Great Lakes, measuring as it did 222 meters or 729 feet from bow to stern. This gargantuan vessel was owned by the Northwestern Mutual Life Insurance Company and was therefore given the name of the company's then president, Edmund Fitzgerald.
There was that latency bullshit.
Clearly, Mr. Fitzgerald was proud of the ship his company had commissioned, and he wasn't alone. The crew and captains of the vessel demonstrated a similar pride. She was known in her early years for frequently hauling record-breaking amounts of cargo in a season, and for doing so with an impeccable safety record. The Edmund Fitzgerald was a popular sight with tourists and ship spotters too, especially when under command of Captain Peter Folsom. This particular ship was known for piping music through the ship's channel system to inspire the crew.
Oh shit, definitely.
As the ship passed through locks, in order to bellow commentary and fun facts to watching tourists.
So I could take that staggering slam, but I can't take that death slam.
America might seem like a fairly mundane task. Indeed, the Edmund Fitzgerald was often referred to as the workhorse of the ship. It's safe to say, though, that among those in close contact with her, she was a much-loved workhorse. In her early years, she was cared for well, and thus by 1975 was nowhere near the end of her expected lifespan. All being well, it was thought that she stood a good chance of lasting well into the 2000s. However, this was not to be. On the 9th of November,
Goddamn latency, I couldn't even fucking throw my weapon at this fucking target. How many fucking people are here, man?
Cargo of iron ore pellets. She departed around 2:15 p.m., at which time the weather forecast was fair. A storm was due in the early hours of the next morning, but the National Weather Service predicted that it would pass by to the south of Lake Superior and would thus be of no concern to the crew of the
No
Edmund Fitzgerald.
concern. It's of no concern of yours.
It's of no concern.
It is of no concern.
By to the south, the storm would bring gale force winds to the whole of Lake Superior.
Alright, man, I'm gonna
The
fucking
captain
call
at the helm
this
of the
dude in
Edmund
here.
Fitzgerald for this journey was 63-year-old Captain Ernest M. McSorley. When McSorley received this worrying forecast, he ordered a change of direction, steering the freighter towards the Canadian shore of the lake, where it might be able to find some shelter from waves and wind. By 1 a.m. on the 10th of November,
Peace
the
out,
Edmund
y'all.
Fitzgerald was battling its way through a powerful storm. Winds blew at more than 50 knots, and waves more than 3 meters or 10 feet high smashed against the sides of the ship. Doggedly, the Edmund Fitzgerald